I'm only fashionably late tonight. I was so close. I don't know why every fucking Monday is a shower day. I don't know why. It just falls every time. It's a shit shower day. Usually, sometimes it's a shit shower shave day, which even's worse. I just gotta put this stuff away real quick. We're ready. Already got ice earlier, so just gotta get go-go juice and we'll go. Such a small space, everything's got its place, you know. Which is funny because I've been doing it all the same way for over a year. Most of the stuff when I first started, I do it the same way. Garbage bag. All right. Damn, I was close today. Thomas! You're in Gary, say vlog. Yeah, I heard Gary's a kind of a shithole. Put this away real quick. Damn it. I had this out the other day. I was using the tape and the scissor things I used to have, Fiskars. And they were laying over there. I almost fucking poked my arm out or my hand when I was reaching for them. Sure is nice taking a shower, but goddamn, doing it this way is a fucking hassle. I can't believe I used to do this every single fucking day. Like, I had more piss and vinegar, but when I was in Yakima, I would go every single day. In the need, I mean, really, you don't get that dirty, especially if I do it in the afternoon. Go at least a day or two. I've went longer, and shit at the ocean was the worst. I had to go. I went like 2 weeks over there because there was no showers. And then I ended up doing that one like super late at night. There's one in like Roadway Beach in Oregon. But it's like one where you go and like go down to the beach and you wash your feet off and you rinse off or whatever. It's just right out. It's like in a parking lot. It's right off. You come off the beach and there's a thing. I think I filmed it for behind the scenes, but I don't think I put it out. I mean, I didn't film me taking a shower, but I filmed like, you know, the stuff, and I just rolled up at like 2 in the morning because I was about to park, and I fucking got down to my fucking boxers, and I just took my fat ass out there and showered right in the middle of the 2 in the morning. There's not really cops, there's nothing because it's a small place, so nobody's seen me, nobody. It was cold water though, so yeah, it was fucking freezing, but better than nothing. John. Yeah, Andy, did you get to bed? Good, good. I slept like shit because there was some psycho fucking homeless motherfucker screaming. I think it was that Stewart weirdo. Dug down in the flower beds, like I was parked and there's like dirt and flower beds and shit. He was like by the sidewalk screaming, talking about weirdest random shit for like 2.5 hours. He fucking woke me up and he was just screaming. I almost called the cops because he was like, it was late and he was just yelping and yelping. But you know, I don't know. I almost did like an anonymous call, but at the same time I was like, I don't know. And then he finally fucking, I think I fell asleep or he went away or whatever. But it was so close. He was so close I could hear him. And it fucking woke me up. And then at 8 o'clock, leaf blowers for like 2 hours. I'm like, oh my God. It was one of those nights. So needless to say, I slept like shit. Issy! I'm gonna look for lot lizards. I bet you'd find them in Gary. What's wrong with Jackson House? The old man hit you at this belt? What? What's Jackson House? It's fucking packed here tonight. I need to get here before school gets out, and last night I slept like shit, obviously, like I just told you, but for whatever reason, I'm not good, and I end up, sleeping or relaxing or whatever, and I just cannot get out. And I get here about 3:30, 4 o'clock. Where's fucking time to come when everybody's getting off work and military and kids and school, and there's a bunch of stupid teenagers in there. 6, 7, saying all kinds of dumb, stupid fucking shit. Annoying the fuck out of me. There was 3 of them right when I walked in there hanging out, laughing, screaming in the locker room. Sitting there with their phones plugged in, just partying in the locker room. And if you go in the bathroom, it just echoes, you know. You'd like to have a little privacy, you know, try to shower or take a shit, at least, you know. I get there's people and whatever, and people are going to talk, but talking and yelling and laughing and shit for 10, 15 minutes straight isn't. Bro, every fucking 2 words. Bro. I don't even know how they understand this shit. You didn't get much sleep either. You didn't go to bed till 1:30. You had to get up at 5. Oh no. Well, sorry to keep you up, Amy. We had a hell of a live and we were out till what? It was almost midnight, I think, when we got done. Or what, 11:30 or something? Old man Didi is tired of these damn kids. I know, and I know how to do it. I just need to get there earlier, but you guys know me. Anything before about fucking noon is kind of off the table. I was doing good for a while in the summer, but I think that was more because the sun would come up and so I'd get woke up. And now it's nice because it's cloudy and rainy a lot, so I can sleep in, thankfully. Even though last night I didn't really sleep that good, but normally I'm getting more rest than I was during the summer. Is that really beneficial or has it helped me? I don't really know. But bro, 6'7". Yeah, exactly. Both words combined, Thomas. Exactly. Of course, some motherfuckers got to pull right out those bright ass headlights right there every fucking time. I could be in the middle of a goddamn desert. Yeah, well, just leave your headlights on. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, you don't like it when I move the mirror and they're in your face. Funny. It was all good. It wasn't you. It was my anxiety. You didn't do anything. The live was great. Oh, well, good. Yeah, the live was good. That was a good one. Honestly, I wasn't really, before, I wasn't really feeling it. And, yeah, I don't know. Just all the things kicked and got lots of subs, lots of views. So, the only thing would have been lots better is Bill Gates or something to come in there and throw me a fat car donation. I don't know if we got any members. I don't know because the thing doesn't update right away, so it takes a minute. But I mean, we got at least they gave away the free ones too. So where's Luda's ass, motherfucker? Not even here. I need to go to the box because this was my last pair. Actually, I had one pair in the. I keep when they split up. I put a couple in the front of my little cooler bag. It's more like a luggage bag, I guess, than a cooler. But I put it in the front there. That way, if I run low or something, I usually have one or two spares. Sometimes they're like bent weird and shit. So when I try to put them in, they're like my eye gets all fucked up, and so I. Anyways, gives me a couple spares, but what the hell? Oh, it's the iPad. Yeah, we gotta get that working tonight so the music works. I mean, I know it worked last night, but I don't want to do it 20 times. Yeah, the algorithm gave me a little love. You know what it was? Anytime if I say Trump or anything about politics or libtards and all that shit, there's keywords in the algorithm, and when you say that shit, it fucking fires up and it gets them going. Like, the live pops. It's just something weird with the way they have it set up. YouTube probably does it on purpose so they get more comments, engagement and shit, but I'm telling you, every time, or if I say any of the big cities, like if I say something about Seattle or if you bring up like California, but I'm telling you, every time I notice it, because I always on my end, there's a count. I think you guys does too, but I don't know if mine's a little different. But anyway, every time it just starts skyrocketing, so. All right, how did I get 5 fucking emails while I was in the gym? What the fuck? Credit card money, yeah, go fuck yourself. Robinhood, yeah, there's no money in there. Oh, I reported a channel earlier. Not any of my enemies, by the way. Somebody had a dirty picture on there. One of the subscribers to the channel, which I'm sure was a troll. I'm looking through the pictures and there's what I described looks like a dick. And once I clicked on, because you can look at your subscribers, and I was seeing like the new people that subscribed. And yeah, there was somebody with a picture of the dude was packing. I'll give him that, but I don't want to see your dick, dude. Fully erect too, not partial, full erect. That was his profile picture. How he got away with that, I don't know. It wasn't AI. It was a real big dick. So I reported him. Luda's fired, take his membership. He'll be here later. Or the person so-called as Luda or whatever, whoever it is. Oh, you seen it too, Ma Dukes? The dick was fugly. Well, I'm not a dick expert, so. I'm scrolling through there. I'm going, what the hell? Why is there a fucking dick on here? And then I found a couple in there that were like, why is it the sky looks crazy. I found a couple in there that were the liberal people. Like, one of them said, get rid of all Republicans. I don't want you on my channel. Fuck you. And they had a bunch of, septum piercing video weirdo, those kind of dyed hair people. I was like, yeah, bye. Most likely a troll, right? Like, they obviously don't fit in here. Not that, I'm going to be devious political yet, but at the same time, obviously, they're not a fit. I didn't report them, I just blocked them. Probably one of our many trolls, I'm sure. All right, let's get some music.
Rebecca Romney.
No, not that. I don't want shorts. I want music. You know what? Let's listen to an Aussie. I haven't listened to an Aussie song in a while. Let's turn Instafart on. Oh, I forgot it disconnects. Last night I had it where I had a little window. How do I do that? I don't know how I did that. Like, I thought I was gonna let him go, but the light turned green. I wasn't paying attention. I just looked up and went. I am Iron Sut. It was Lupin. I didn't. Maybe by Safeway. It might have. The Safeway gas station, their Wi-Fi actually works pretty far. And what happens is when I drive by there, because it's in there, it tries to connect to it, and then when it does that, it loses stream. Anytime if it changes from 5G to 4G, LTE to whatever, anything, that to Wi-Fi, YouTube loses connection, which is fucking stupid. It should just stay consistent. It should try to reconnect. It used to, during a live, what it would do is it would reconnect. Now every time, like 10 times a live at least, I have to completely close it and reopen YouTube and reopen the live. Go through all the things. It's so annoying. If I don't, it doesn't work. Sometimes if I hit refresh, it'll work, but usually it doesn't. Yeah, I know you guys are there. You're my diehards. So. It's so weird that it does that. You missed the girl. She came out. She came over and she got Vivian, Stinky, came over and she made the coffee, and I go, well, if I knew you made it, I wouldn't. And she goes, I'm gonna spit in it. I said, you probably already did. So that was pretty funny. You love the early darkness? I don't mind it. I just don't. It's throwing me off. Not that I'm usually, I'm up all night anyways, but like it feels weird. The only thing I don't like is when it's dark out like this all the time is all the headlights, because they fucking drive me nuts. Being out here all the time, whether you're always in headlights when it's dark more, but every once in a while I'll find a really good spot where I can park and where they don't hit you. But comes with car life, you know. I get the big straw and cut it. I'm gonna get pulled over one of these days. They're gonna go through the garbage. There's gonna be all little pieces of straw. You know, what are the motherfuckers snorting? No, officer, I'm too poor. My only drug is caffeine. I went through my cereal and stuff, and I had a couple boxes in there I opened up and got rid of the boxes. I had like a little bit of an old one. All my old man cereal that John makes fun of me. It really is though. It's all like grain. Cheerios, Wheat Checks, Mini Wheats, and then what's the other one? Honey Bunches of Oats. It's literally the oldest old man cereals, besides like Grape Nut Flakes or something. Or Raisin Bran. Where are my bars at? Buried in here. There was still ice in there. There was probably about like that much ice floating around in the top. And I got it 3 days ago. John, you like be able to creep in the dark? Yeah, that sounds like a John. Why do you think his name's John Doe? He can go undetected. I almost said his name. I was like, oh shit. You can hide better in the dark. Do his dirty deeds. All right, come on, hoarders. Might be a slow one again. I don't know. It was decent yesterday, so, and the day before. So we might have pushed our luck. I think good news, though, by the way, there was less coolant on the floor. I changed the puppy pad again, and it's a lot drier. So we might have had a temporary fix, and I didn't have to put coolant in. So it might have sealed up. The radiator wasn't leaking bad. It's that's been leaking. And that was recent because there wasn't anything on the floor mats as of 2 weeks ago. So something just popped in that thing. It probably happened because, remember I kept telling you the car was getting hot? And it still does when I drive it on the freeway for a while or I'm going up hills. It won't get overheat. Like there's a little chunk that's overheat and then the rest, it's like half, right? And then you have the overheat. It'll get up to like right there, right before it gets too hot. And then it goes back down. The fan kicks on like turbo, as you've heard. But I think it got too hot and it melted something in that fucking radiator. Or the mini radiator. John with the coat. Do you have one of those coats, John? I bet you he does. We haven't heard this in a while. There's a cop hiding over there by 7-Eleven. Well, sneaky fucker. I can't hit play next on the songs. That's part of the premium. I didn't know that. It only lets you play currently. They really take all the benefits away. Well, that's true, my dudes. Yeah, she's leaking and creaking. Yeah, running 24. Well, yeah, now, because I start at night all the time, so. It's probably running about 18 fucking 7, so. For years. What's up, Tate? That's funny, Sippy. Sounds like the people in here leaking and creaking. Or creeping. We got a lot of those. I think it's funny. Why any of these people want to troll some fat guy who lives in a car? What are you finding out? Why are you sitting here like watching and getting undercover memberships and shit? Like, what are you gaining? I don't get any weird emails or anything. Like, I'm not getting any, like, I don't have any issues with YouTube. Like, what are you doing? Just because they want to know? It's weird. I hate that I gotta fucking click on it manually. You missed out on $30 already. No, I didn't, because it's grocery shops in Yakima. No, I don't want to be part of your stupid crew. They have this thing called Crew. It's like a volunteer stupid thing. You can have little fucking meetings or be a representative of your area of other drivers. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, there's a extra $3. It's gonna be dead. There's an extra $3 per order until 9 o'clock. So it'll be dead out tonight until 9. Watch. I hate it when they run incentives. Very rarely, unless it's on a weekend, I usually don't get any of them. Oh well, my dukes told me I was looping. I guess if I was paying a fucking attention, I would have seen that.
You can go out of the box and onto your car in 30 seconds, tools free.
What the fuck is that?
It weighs in at 28 pounds and is ready for e-bikes weighing up to 120 pounds.
Some weird hitch
We
thing.
also offer a ramp accessory for loading heavy e-bike.
This is going out to you, John. Sorry. You may have pissed off some of the creepers when I pissed in the Kool-Aid. When they piss you off, you gotta get pissed on, exactly. They're weirdos. Who has that much time to be on YouTube? And I'm not talking they're watching a couple hours, like they're watching like fucking all day, every day. I got a fucking cat ball up there. Sorry. Fuck. My voice gets really bad, and I can tell. Roar? Another driver already took it. Then why'd you even show it to me, you motherfucker? Oh, they'll be in tonight, I'm sure. They're probably already watching. Well, no, because there's Law Duke, Sippy, Tate, John, and Amy. That's the 5, right? There's only 5 people in here. Fuck you staring at? Walk by, stand on the sidewalk and look right at me for like 5 seconds. Keep walking, go about your day. I do have my light on, but I don't care if they look, but don't stop it. Three people shot? Damn. Where you sit at? Holy shit. Yeah, that's scary, Andy. I know in your lives, man, they would get pretty rowdy sometimes. They're checking me out, Issy. I wish. Well, not them, but you never know. Who knows? Hey, as long as they're watching. Yeah, thankfully you weren't in there. These 2 people, the lady that was staring at me, they both come every day. I don't know if they live separately or they meet here. Or maybe they're having an affair. I don't fucking know. There's 2 cars and they sit here every day. They back in at about 5:30 every single day. And they always park right there. And then they sit and talk about a car for like an hour. Every day. And they're not old. They're like younger people. It's fucking weird. That's a side piece hookup. Yeah, that's what I used to do. I had one of those going on back in the day. It's your jam. That's a commercial. That's a pretty good song. All right. Here's another one for John. It's a night full of John songs. People stare at you for no reason all the time. I have no idea why. I don't look weird. I give them a weird stare back. Yeah, me too. Usually I flip them off. I get it if I'm sitting here and I'm talking, I guess, to look, but like when and you're probably talking the same way. Like they literally like stare. You're like, it's weird. Let's go check our box. I need to get my contacts anyways. Did I check it when I got back? I think I did. Yeah, I did. And we did it on Member Wednesday or whatever. The cops and they fucking stared at me. Piggy. Probably waiting for me. Oh, nice, Tate. You got something else. Good for you, man. Hey, you know what? You can probably listen to your music and shit, too. They let you do like have earpieces and shit. Be less stressful than dealing with 7-Eleven's bullshit. 5 days, 5 hours, 21 an hour. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be coughing and sounding like puberty here for a little bit. It'll pop out eventually. Old ladies for some reason stare as if they have a third eye and ask for help with the spaghetti sauce. I get that sometimes, but I think they don't. A lot of people don't do it because I have such a look on my face. I've had it where I've had earphones in and people talk to me and I just ignore them. I'll just walk right by. We're still stressed about rent, but we decided to either move or with my parents or make the trek to West Virginia where my old lady's grandmother. Yeah, dude, you got to get somewhere where you can save up a little bit, get a little nest egg going. But at least that'll be a little bit better for you. And it's consistent too. Like, you're not going to have all those random schedules and them asking you to do an open close and all that shit. You might even get more time because I know, especially as a holiday season, they obviously need as much help as they can get. That piggy behind me. There's another one at the light. They're out in force today, which is weird. They weren't out at all last night or all weekend. All the cars were, like, I seen one, I think. All the cars were at the cop shop. Yeah, I get it. At the end of the day, dude, if you miss it or you're a little late, you're not going to get kicked out like we told you that one time. They got to give you a notice, so. Yeah, I got you, buddy. Yeah, Saturdays are a possibility, but I feel like it's going to be 6 days a week. Yeah, it could be. The good part is, though, is you don't have to, if it's under the 5 hours, I don't know if they make you, but I don't think you have to take a lunch. As long as you're under 5 or right at 5, I think it's actually 5.5. The rules might be different, but in Washington, it used to be 5. I don't know though. They might just give you a lunch and no break. It depends on how their schedule is. I used to love doing a 5 and out. We called it a 5 and out. Well, actually in Nevada, I did it a lot. We called it a 6 and out because you can go 6 hours in Nevada. And so I would work 6 hours and leave. I'd only lose 2 hours. And I'd do it all the time. We used to get paid travel time to these certain stores that I would go to, depending on how far you lived away. And so some of those days, if I was at a further one, I'd leave early. So I would start at 5, 6 and out would be 11. I'd get off at 11 a.m. and, be home in half an hour or whatever. And I'd still get paid like 6.5, 7 hours. So I really only lose an hour. Instead of getting off at 1:30, which isn't that much. I don't know. It seems like it's a pretty decent difference. That's kind of what I do with this. Like, I mostly work, 5-6 hour nights, just do it every day. Although I probably should take a day off, but again, it's just, you're sitting here all the time, what am I going to do? I watch a lot of shit in the morning, and that's kind of my time, and no matter what I got going on or how much I feel like shit or whatever, I always make sure I get out about 5, 6 o'clock and just work until it stops being busy. So. You start doing pharmacy delivery long-term Wednesday night, 9:30 till done. Company car, 1 week on and off on ice. I had a buddy that used to do DoorDash and shit, and yeah, come on, he would do the pharmacy stuff. They usually run at night too, right? They run overnights or late nights. Oh yeah, you said 9:30 till done. So. Got another creep song for John. Full of creeps tonight. Well, it looks like somebody got me some shit off the wish list. Somebody got me some stuff because I didn't order anything but the contacts. So that's the only thing I got. And I got 4 packages. We got some cool Pete's. Oh no, I just crushed my coffee. I went to throw the box and I fucking crushed the coffee and landed on the floor full of coolant. Actually, the floor's pretty clean. I put a new pad on there and I wiped it down earlier. It's way less, so it's got to be leaking less. Well, shit, I'll go because I don't want to open it when they're sitting right here staring at you. The store's right there. We'll go around the corner. Hopefully there's no weirdos over there. You have a shirt coming? Oh, you sent me one? Did you get a tarp, Sippy? You weren't supposed to tell me. That's all right. I'm excited. I don't know. I have no clue what's in any of those. When people order stuff off of there, it doesn't even tell me. So, which I thought it's kind of weird. Not that it would tell me what it is, but like even if I get a shipment or something, it doesn't tell me at all. I need to talk to them. I keep forgetting because they used to send me emails when I got stuff, and now I don't get them, and I'd like to because then I know I have stuff there. Oh, you got a Taylor. Oh, I thought because you said you were sending me something. I thought you sent me a shirt. I was like, it better be a big fucker.
Here's the new iPhone 17, the groundbreaking iPhone Air, a completely new member to the iPhone family, and finally, iPhone 17 Pro and iPhone 17 Pro Max.
Oh, well, thank you, Sippy. Yeah. I do have some clothes on the wish list, but yeah, you guys know me. I'm just hoodies.
iPhone Air comes in light blue, space black, and sky blue.
Hey, my contacts. Oh, I ordered those.
Pro Max come in deep blue, silver, and cosmic orange. Let's take a look at the differences between them and what makes each one so great.
Well, good thing we got something to do since we got no fucking orders tonight. Stupid goddamn incentive.
Up to 120 hertz.
Every time there's an incentive, it fucks me. Well, of course, thankfully last night we did okay. So. But again, if I end up doing, I'll go 2 days again now, and I'll have to split, the $100 between the 2 days, so it just evens out again. Oh, god damn it, the knife fell. My stupid glasses. I can't fold them because they're wrapped, because I can't bend those because they're broken, so I leave them in that cooler bag thing. But I set them on top of these. Doesn't really matter if they get scratched because I could have already got scratches, but yeah, I have it set up and got to put the contacts in first, the box, and then I put these on. There's the glasses for my ones like this that are sunglasses, and then it kind of holds them so they don't move around. Everything's got its place, like I said when I started. So. Ooh, the knife didn't fall on the ground, so thankfully. All right, I want to open this one because it's got something with a battery in it. It's got a battery thing on it. If you guys want my address, most of you already have it, but just email me and I'll send it to you. It's the same as it was, it's just box 411 now is the only difference. Ooh. No fucking way. No way. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Oh. Nice. Someone got me. Nice. I wanted these. I had the AirPods and they're fucking broken. So like when I'm in there, I can hear everybody's shit. Literally shitting or whatever. One works like barely. I put it in so it's like an earplug kind of. And only one side works. And I had these on my little list. Little earphones. They were like $40 or something too. So thank you whoever got them. They might have been more. I don't know. But yeah, thank you. God damn, I'm excited now. I've been using these old AirPods for fucking ever. These old pieces of shit. I've had these for like 6-7 years. I got new ones and they broke. So I got new ones that one ear works, and then I have these ones that one ear works. Well, they kind of, one's like out, but the other ones literally won't even turn on. So, and I only had them a couple months. So, well, 6 months or a year or something. But sweet. When I'm not doing lives too, I'll put these in and I'll do my shopping orders and shit. So I researched these a little bit and found it looked like they were pretty good and they'll stay in the ear better. The new AirPods I don't like. These, I like these old AirPods, these old piece of shit ones. You know these are old as fuck. These are the first ones because they don't even make these. I almost bought the Walmart knockoff ones because they look like this, but these stay in the ear. The new ones don't. They suck. And fuck Apple, they're $200. JBL, I've always had great luck with JBL stuff, so thank you. There's a note in here, I think. I don't, oh, there's a label. I don't know if there's a note. Note from Anonymous. Well, thank you. Holy shit. You guys got to see me smile. That's a rarity. How cool. I guess I picked a really, well, I don't know, yeah, but that's a really good one. Well, I think it might be the best one. I don't know. All that shit on there. There's a lot of random, stuff. So I'm glad someone got me one of the good things. I was hoping to get those myself, but obviously the extra funds fund are never quite there. I don't know who sent this. It says Mr. Devious Sloth-Man. Oh my God. Mr. Devious Sloth-Man. They're probably like, what the fuck? UPS is like, what the fuck is this Sloth-Man? That's funny. Oh, and an order. Oh, $5. Even with the 3. Oh, hell no. It's a McDonald's going way up. Oh, is this what you said? All right, it's from Sippy then. We know the person on this one. Is that a dinosaur? It looks like a little dinosaur keychain. Maybe I should move the phone over here. It's on the charger there, but I've got one more too, guys. What's he burning? He's burning something. $4. No. Garbage. I guess with the 3, that would have been 7. Whatever. I'm opening shit. Kiss my ass. Not for garbage orders. Take a trip to McDonald Land. Oh, there's all kinds of stickers. Bigfoot. Oh, is it a building? Deadpool. Like he's upside down. There's a panda with a gun? What the fuck? There's a fucking panda with guns. That's so funny. Avengers, the claw, the flipping off, I don't know what that's called, the thing that the purple dude had on Avengers, but it's flipping off. Oh, there's a bunch of flip off. There's a little English policeman. Have you been collecting these, Seppi? Scan now to discover more in McDonald land. What are these things? Like little cards. Did this come from... There's no way these came from McDonald's. With the flip off things. There's a Jurassic Park one. Oh, your kid has so many. Yeah, I was going to say, there's no way that these came. Oh, we got to throw this one away, Sippy. We can't be having a... That looks like the littering guy's van. Actually, I should give that to Tornado. That's a Tornado sticker right there. Oh, San Diego. The Birdie House. Oh, that's what that thing's name is. I forgot that that's what that name was. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, what is this tin thing? I thought I seen these when they were on the posters for Mickey D's a while ago. Put the keychain. Why isn't it closing? No, it's too big. You probably tried to do that too. It doesn't quite fit, I think. Oh, hold on. Maybe it will. I still have the cards that Grace and Ashley sent me there in the back. I think she sent me a sticker too. Hamburger. Are these mints? They taste like hamburgers. It's too big, that's what she said. You sick bastard. Yeah, it is cool to get stuff. It's neat. I would think it's really awesome for you guys too, like especially if you watch all the time, to see the person you're watching opening the shit you got, like you sent them. Is there any powder on this or something? YouTuber dies from poisoning. No, I'm kidding, Sippy. I don't know, but this motherfucking package is... I can't open this shit. I'm getting too old. My little fat fingers can't open it. I noticed that a few years ago. I had to start cutting stuff because my fingers hurt. I got a slight bit of arthritis. And the reason I know that is because I go to the doctor and they put those little fucking things in you and shock you. They run the current through you with the pokies. I'm sure Ma Dukes has had to do it. A couple of you probably have. And that shit fucking hurts. Nerve testing, I think is what it is. Oh, it's not mints or anything, but it's a little container. That's cool. I'll hide my weed in there. I'm kidding. I don't smoke weed. You guys know that. $8 for 15 miles. Jesus Christ. I'm getting the bottom of the barrel tonight. I'm not going to the other island. That's crazy. It's crazy talk. There's something else in here. Oh. It's a Bigfoot. Or is it a sloth? It kind of looks like a slothy Bigfoot. Thank you, Sippy. I'm assuming, did you sew that yourself? Or I don't, is that sewing or what? I don't know what the fuck that's called. Ma Dukes, bless me with your old man or old woman knowledge. All right, I'm gonna get in trouble now. That was kind of funny though. Well, thank you, Steppy. That was very nice of you. I don't know if it's a Bigfoot or a sloth, but it does kind of look like one. Cross stitch. Mr. Devious Sloth-Man. That's killer. I almost want to take that out and frame it. That's so fucking funny. Mr. Devious Sloth-Man. All right. The Big Daddy. They suck. You had him in your bag. Thank God he didn't do my back. Oh, no, he did. He did do my back. That's right. Yeah, that fucking did hurt. Yeah, they put those weird needles, like almost like when they do the therapy. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. Why can I never think of names of shit? And then they hook that electricity and run it through your nerves. It fucking hurts. Cross stitch Bigfoot, if my old timers lets me remember. This one's pretty fucking big. This is big. Big as me. $6 Burger King, so I'll be 9. I'll take that. No fucking way. No way. The one I wanted. I don't know how it got here because this one said it was supposed to take weeks. I got another blankie. I think this one has a shutoff though. And it's the blue one. Oh yeah. What the fuck was that? Yeah, hopefully this one won't kill the battery. What the fuck? Doesn't say who it's from, it just has the item thing in here. Well, thank you. I probably should have done this on a normal live, but members deserve. Hopefully it was somebody that's a member. I'll mention it on the other one. Somebody remind me. Or maybe I'll clip this and do a thing on it. It's the blue one. Ah, love that. Doesn't go good with my red today, but what a cool bag too. I saved the bag for the other one. Maybe I'll send the other one back because that fucker kills the battery every time I use it. I've only used that like twice, and every time I do it, yoinks it, so sweet. I want to feel it. Is it fluffy? Ew. I'll have to mess with later because I got an order, but nice. Well, thank you, whomever. Now I can be warm and listen to music. God damn, watch the fuck out. I hate that they put big ass tags with my fucking name on it. Because when you go to throw away this shit, I got all the packaging. I always rip the label. I don't want my name, you know, especially because I got to throw it in like dumpsters and shit. A fucking big ass package with my name on it in a UPS box. Like, thanks. Thanks. Send me a giant fucking advertisement with the goddamn shit on it. If you still remember who I am, you're not that bad. Who's Josh? Josh who? I always forget because you guys always call me Sloth or whatever, or Devious. Not that I forget my name, but you know, I don't talk to a lot of people, so when you guys say like, I don't know, it's always kind of weird. I better go get that Burger King, but I gotta get rid of this box. I got no fucking room. And then the giant one with my name on it. That's awesome. That's so cool. Those headphones have been driving me nuts. Well, that and having that blanket back there I can't use too is annoying. Very thoughtful. Thank you. I love having that list up. It's pretty cool. Those are things I used to be able to buy, you know, when I had DoorDash and was able to actually make some fucking money. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Well, I can't wait to fuck with the headphones. Plug Blinky in. It's a little too warm right now, but well, for me, it's not warm, but I don't want to be roasting. You're getting slammed with orders. I got one. Oh, I'll show you. It's I screenshot it, I think. I gotta unplug this. I got cords and shit everywhere. It's a $3 extra on it. $6.70 for 3 miles, so it's a good one. So we'll get $9.70, almost $10 for 3 miles. All right, let's go. It's probably been 10 minutes, so I gotta hurry. See if I can go to this dumpster real quick. That's why there's a dumpster right here. It's unmanned, so I can get rid of these boxes. They don't let you, UPS doesn't have a garbage in there. They should have a thing to recycle in there. They would get a lot of people that could do it. All right, I got some fucking room. wash my hands touching all that garbage, and that fucking garbage can is gross. Go around, I'm not in the road, you fucking idiot. There's plenty of room. Of course, it's a diesel dick fuck. Oh, there's stupid Uber. If you're not going, we're gonna remove the order. Shut the fuck up. It's been like 5 minutes. They always do that. It's so annoying. They send a text and a notification on both phones. They ain't even fucking done with it. I guarantee you it ain't even done. Can't get out that way. I gotta go the other way. Do. I'm curious to how good those sound. They used to carry them at Wally World, and I was gonna maybe get them there, but because they were cheaper than Amazon. But like I said, obviously I didn't have the, funds. Get soap or ice and food, or wasted on that. Been rolling around with one fucking headphone. I gotta listen to all those assholes. Right before I left too, before I came out to the car and started live, I'm in there combing my hair. And of course, literally, I'm almost done. I'm just, kind of combing. Some dude comes in. Ugh. This is exactly how he sounded like. I'm like, oh God. Wasn't a buff dude. He was like an older guy, probably like early 50s, bald. Starts pissing. At least he used the urinal, because all the Gen Zers don't. They all go in the stalls and pee all over the seats. And you obviously hear him pee, and then just rips a fucking rotten ass fart, dude. And then just literally, like, I was like, okay, it's kind of gross. And then it went on for about 5 seconds, and then he shook the leg, man, and he better check his fucking drawers, because his drawers are wet. It was wet. It was fucking gross. I'm like, oh my God. Literally at 30 seconds longer, I would have been gone. Oh, we got Mr. Cool Guy. Pissing in the shower? Oh, yeah. Dudes, all dudes piss in the shower. Everybody pisses in the shower. It sounded like you love it. Yeah, I don't. And it was wet too. It sounded so gross. I was like so grossed out. I was like, oh God. That's the one thing about going to the gym that sucks. It's like ew. Farts are funny. Amy, those guys are gross. You should have seen the giant clumps of hair I had to rinse out in the drain next to the shower. Big clumps of hair like that. It was disgusting. I always spray it all off and stuff. You'll see it in the homeless video. I did it in an old one, but I showed more. I always clean it and stuff and spray it. It's so nasty. Obviously we're flip-flops. There's dudes that go in there and they'll just walk right in and no shoes, walk around. They set their bags on the floor. I've seen them throw their clothes on the floor, towels. It's wet. There's mud and fucking pubes and hair, and it's disgusting. I would fucking throw up. Like, I'm gross. I'm so grossed out. I can put up with quite a bit now being in the car, but it's fucking disgusting. It's a bunch of pigs. Nobody washes their hands, literally. Or a lot of the Gen Zers, the newbies will, maybe even alphas, they wash their hands and they go under the hand dryer, and it sounds like a fucking jet echoes in there. It's so loud, and they'll run it like 3 times to dry their hands. Not just a, it runs the whatever. They'll sit there and do it, and then they'll turn it on again 2-3 times every time. It's always the young ones, always. I don't know, I just find it weird. Weird human behavior. Like if you're in public with your old lady or mom, you try to fart loudly. I don't know how people bare ass on the toilet. I see a lot of people too that just sit right down. No ass gasket. I don't know how. I have never bare assed on a public toilet, ever. Of course I get over and this car's turning. You've got to be kidding me. And a lady, of course. So weird. It's just little shit. It's always so funny. It just cracks me up. Little magnet moments. I can count on one hand the amount of times I've seen somebody walk right there. Hurry up, mother truckers. Even you're not brave enough to raw dog a toilet seat, and you're a dirty trucker. Thomas, I'm a dirty trucker. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know how people bare ass right on the toilet. Like, the one that gets me too is a lot of the times you're in there and I'll see dudes, you can see the shadows, or you can see like under the stalls, like their feet. And they'll set their fucking shorts or pants on the floor. They'll pull it all the way down on the floor. You know what the front of a men's toilet, you know how much fucking piss is dribbled all over the front on the floor? And they just sit their pants right in it, right back on. Oh, so fucking nasty, dude. So nasty. Ugh. Bunch of freaking sickos. This order has drinks. Of course it does. Probably going to a 3rd floor too. 2 large drinks. I think they put them in the thing though here. They have things like McDonald's, I'm pretty sure. All of them actually do here. On the island, Taco Bell puts theirs in a big carry bag, and then so does McDonald's and Burger King. Well, there's a burp and a hiccup at the same time. Holy crowns. Good, how are you? Cad, I'm assuming, or Cadiana?
Guyana?
Thank you.
No problem. Have a good one.
You too. Oh, there goes the fucking bag. It's so heavy the thing just popped. Oh, it didn't rip. Good. The little sealant thing they have on there. Because they shoved it all in one bag. One time I had Wild Wings. The fucking handles, like one of those, and the handles fell off. Yeah, that's gross. I agree. You see a lot of shit having to use the public bathrooms everywhere. The worst are like parks and stuff are disgusting. Some Planet Fitnesses are better than others. This one's okay, but they only clean the showers once a week, which it's not that they're like horribly dirty. It's that people like leave shit or a bunch of hair. Like they're gross. Like people treat it like, I don't even know. I can't imagine taking a shower and just leaving giant clumps of hair, like balls of hair, or like old bars of soap, shampoo bottles, razors, and I don't think they're homeless people. It's like, if you have a house, first of all, the last fucking thing I'd be doing is taking a shower at a goddamn nasty gym. Unless you're going on a date or something. Here though, it's so small. It's not like a big city, you know. In a big city, you know, you wouldn't have time. But here, you can get everywhere in 10 minutes. Like, I would just go home. I don't know. I agree with you, Ma Dukes. I never before used to use public restrooms just to pee, right? But I don't have a choice, obviously, anymore. But yeah, they're disgusting. And all the good bathrooms now, any ones that are halfway clean, they lock them all because all the hobos. Some of them I have, like the coffee place, I have the code too, so I can go in. But like Wild Wings, they're Wild Wings, not Wild Wings. What the fuck's the name? Wingstop. They have nice bathrooms, but theirs are keypadded now. Starbucks does too, but I don't buy anything, so. If you have to channel your inner contortionist. Yeah, I agree with you. I'll be honest, sometimes I'll be sitting here and I'm so tired or lazy, yeah, especially if I wake up in the middle of the night, I'll like sit and watch shit for like an hour doing the piss dance. It's because I don't want to get up. Or sometimes like there'll be people around, so I gotta wait. That's the worst. If you have somebody like parked by the car, this happens all the time. Somebody will like park behind me or next to me or something, and I'll have to pee and it's like quiet, or you know, it's the middle of the night. I have the bottle, right? But if I'm up here, I don't go, you know, I don't pee in the bottle. I'll just get out and pee. It's easier. And yeah, there'll be somebody sitting there talking for like an hour. Oh, it's the worst. Or if you have to really go, like you got the shits, and you're like, I'm laying down back there or something, and I need to like, you know, go to the gym or whatever, go somewhere to go. Yeah, you could pee all day long, but obviously, you know, unless you shit yourself, which nobody wants to do or clean up. And somebody's standing outside the car, like I've got it where I've like not give a fuck. I just open or sometimes I'll have like their door open, you know, they'll park next to you and open the door, so I can't open my door. Like I've been there. Yeah, I don't know. I run into a lot of weird situations, I guess. Probably be interesting to document and talk about, but I'm just thinking of them now as we're blabbing. the worst is in the middle of the night, especially if I sleep up here a couple nights and my legs get a little swollen. Like I said, if you lay down, you got to piss, right? Well, it filters out, that water that's retaining in your legs or fluid or whatever the fuck it is. And I've filled that container before, and when you gotta pee and then that thing's full and you gotta get up, because I gotta like wiggle out, turn one way. I have like a handle back there so I can like move, because I can't sit up. There's only like this much room above my head, so if I sit up, I'll hit the thing. So I gotta kind of like wiggle out, turn this way while you're trying to do the pee dance, laying down, getting a fucking leg cramp. It's comedy sometimes. That's why like we talked about, I need the piss pipe. That was one thing on the first couple lives we talked about, or in the early days, putting a pipe underneath where you could piss and it just goes underneath the car. You did 103 hours. Jesus, dude. Well, you're kicking my ass. You know what, though? I forgot to turn on the tracker. God damn it. Yeah, piss pipe. You can just lay back down there. And then you just pour some bleach down it every once in a while, clean it out, rinse her out. No bottle needed. Just go, man. Especially for a guy. I don't know, a women, it would suck because you guys got to kind of squat or something. You couldn't lay down and pee. I gotta pee so bad, and Diva's talking. Yeah, sorry about all the pee talk. We got I got on a roll there. Or bathroom talk, I guess. Hey, it's interesting. We all have to do it, right? Trust me, I have seen, and Thomas probably can relate to a lot of that, but I've seen some crazy shit dealing with people in bathrooms. Yeah, it's kind of bad for John too, because he's more in the city, so it's kind of hard. Whereas here, I can, get away with, because there's not a lot of people, so. Correct me up. Well, that was, what, $9? Instafert, nothing. God damn, this fucking car has a bright ass headlight. Jesus Christ. Can't pee in the open, too populated. Popping in Burger King. Pee in the urinal like a man. I know you will, John. I think it's weird there's so many of them go in the stalls here. It's really odd to me. Yeah, urinals are the best. I'd love to have one in, well, if I ever had a house. They make a little one, like a plastic one, on Amazon. If you, I don't know, how you could mount it on like, and run the pipe down. It looks like a mini urinal. It's plastic. It's like a half bucket looking thing. And it just, forms down. There's too much risk of it's open in a car. I've seen some people online with those van conversions. They have like little mini like composting. I don't know how they sit on them. Little fucking tiny weird looking toilets. But I've also seen the ones where it's just they get like a Home Depot bucket and they have a toilet seat that snaps on top of it. And they just shit in a bag. I've never had it. Once or twice I've been pretty close. But I've never really had it where, something wasn't open. Oh my God. Oh, you're well, you didn't miss much, is he? We were just talking about bathroom stuff still. We'll go park over by Wingstop. I gotta clean that camera for you guys. It's blurry on that other side. You know someone that uses that camping? Yeah. Those camping toilets are weird. Those ones in the woods. They're like they have like the toilet seat on them and they're like a fucking 30-foot deep hole underneath. I remember when I was young and I'd go, my parents would go. I remember having matches and I would light matches and drop it down the... I thought it was the coolest thing since sliced bread. Drop a match down there. That was pretty close. You didn't charge it, you were at 2. I had that happen on a live the other day. It died. I don't know when it was, but I think it was before we left town last time. Uh-oh, I noticed the heat ain't working as good. Yeah, probably clogged up the thing again. That's what happened last time. It stopped working. Yep, no heat. You fucking asshole. The heat stopped working. Even if I rev it, it doesn't even get warm. It clogged the that stuff clogs the
ultra-fast combo laundry machine.
heater core. Yeah, I have no heat. Oh, fucking shit, man. Wonderful. Well, at least I got a new blanket. It just never fucking ends. I mean, I could have done that myself anyways. I could bypass that. You just put a tube on both things and it bypasses it. I thought I was getting away with it because it wasn't clogged, but I guess not. Because it was getting really warm and it won't even get warm. It's not even hot at all. It's not cold, but it's not warm. We'll see when we start driving again, but revved it, it didn't get warm. As long as the defroster works is the main thing. I went without heat last year, so it's nothing new. That same thing happened last time. I've used that same stuff before, like a couple years ago, because I went through, it lasted about 6 months, and then that heater core busted completely. Like, it wouldn't hold any fluid, and it leaked all over the floor, like all over the place. I couldn't even start the car. Like, if I poured it in, it would just come in and it went all, like, literally wouldn't even stop. I had to get a jug when I was at Napa, and I did it in the parking lot when I was living at my sister's. I bypassed it because I couldn't even fill up the reservoir. So it bought me a little time at least. But, you know, what's new? I was thinking, I was like, man, it did suck doing that, but I could technically do it. But if I do it, I have to get the radiator too and just completely get all that old shit out of it. I mean, I could drain it too, but I might as well just put another radiator in if I'm going to do that, which I don't want to do. But I think between the two, it'd be about 100 and probably about 150, and then probably about 40 in coolant because it takes like 3 jugs. But it would get me by for a while again. Doing that heater thing, man, that was such a pain in the ass, but you just got to pull the pedal off. I would probably do it a lot faster because I know how to do it now, but I got to pull both pedals off. I don't know. Right now, though, I'm not going to worry about it. Thank God it's like 40 at night, so it's not like super cold. Cold enough, but doable. In January, it gets in like the 20s, and that's fucking cold. We got a cop friend over here now.
Welcome to Farm Class. We are a family-owned and operated dairy case manufacturing company with over 30 years.
Cool. Why would I want milk crates? It's fucking advertising milk crates to me. That's a different one. That's their electric one. It's like an electric something. Oh, he's walking across the street. He got out. He's probably seeing if there's bums in that field or something. They lay down over there. They're not supposed to be in there. It's like a wetlands. Well, as long as you ain't here for me, I don't care. Yeah, someday it'd be pretty sick to get a full-on fucking, like a, I don't know, maybe like a van with a, where you can stand up in. Problem is I'm so tall, you know. But they have those ones that have like those extensions. I get that? I'm trying to get that little window to come up. Because yesterday I had a little window up and I could still go in the apps. What the fuck? I can close that, close that. Turn the tracker on, I forgot. We'll have to add that mileage on. Close that, close that. Close that, close that, close that. Jesus, a lot of shit open. I don't know, won't let me make the little window yesterday. Somehow I got it detached and it was like a little window playing the video and I could still see the whole screen. And I just did it, but then it kicked off. Yeah, it was like a little window like that, but it was detached from YouTube somehow. Now when I do it, it just closes up. I don't know. I thought I seen an Instafart. No, okay. Sorry, somebody took it. That shit gets me subscribers. What? What shit? I'm probably, everybody's probably like, whatever you just said. And I don't remember what the fuck I just said. Oh, Popo. Yeah, I got you. Okay. He just left. Yeah, you already passed me. I don't think you still probably beat me. I haven't looked. Let's open up these headphones. I'll get a little case for them. They have a bunch of like cheapy Chinese ones. You can get little fucking like $5 little cases with like keychains and shit. You've done one since February. Damn, time flies. Next thing I know, it's gonna be fucking summer again. I don't care if I gotta go whore myself out to somebody. I am not driving this motherfucker in the summer. Not unless it's going to Alaska. Fuck that. I can't do another summer. I about mentally broke down this year. This is the hottest goddamn car I've ever been in my life. And the coldest. I think it's because it's steel, you know. And black, obviously. Jesus Christ. They fucking glue the shit out of this motherfucker. God damn. These are kid proof. And that part's glued too. What the fuck? And it's not like someone opened them. Like there's a literal stripe of glue there. Like there's a full stripe of glue. I don't know if you can really see it. And then underneath the flap, it's glued too. I guess they don't want anybody, maybe I open, I probably done the bottom. There's a little thing right there. Dude. I got this little box knife thing too. Those little flippy. That's not a knife. Or is it?
Ranger knows that if you're a lineman in charge of keeping the lights
That's a
on,
knife.
you have great lengths and sometimes heights to ensure the
I think
power
that dude's
is
still
always
alive,
flowing.
Paul Hogan.
Which is why
He's
you
got to
can
be like
count on
fucking
Ranger
90.
for professional grade products and next day delivery, so you have everything
Ow.
you need to get the job done. Call 1-800-GRANGER.
Motherfuck, that bit my thumbnail.
Stop by. Granger, for the ones
They do not want. If you open this, they know you opened it. There is no mistaking. Jesus Christ. Fucking Chinaman with little hands packed that fucker. They always give you this little orange USB cord. All JBLs, they all come with the same little. They give you the short. It's so short though. Like, what the fuck are you gonna plug that into? Then just let me do it now. See, I wish I had like something where I could show you guys here what I'm doing. I mean, you can see it, but it's not as. Oh, here. We're gonna do ASMR. Maybe we should do this. Ooh. Get fucking 7 billion views. $3 Sonic for 12 miles. It was on radar. Yeah, fuck off. Ooh, you like the packaging. That's literally what they do. It's funny because it's so true. Polar bears love gelato. Well, you hate those videos. They are kind of annoying. But if there's a hot chick doing it, it's so much better. I don't know why. I don't know. But after, about a minute, then it gets annoying. Something about chicks with like longer nails doing it, like it's kind of hot for a minute or two, but yeah, then it gets annoying. Ew. Oh, cool. I love gizmos and gadgets. I used to love getting all kinds of like weird electronics and stuff. Got a little fat case. Come out of there, you little motherfucker. I know it's magnetized, but Jesus Christ. Who the fuck packed this? Can't get the goddamn things out. And I got nails. There we go. There's one of them. Oh, there's paper. That's why they're crammed in there. There's a little piece of paper. I was gonna say, I was like, God, they fit fucking tight in that little thing. Probably so they don't sit there and charge, if they're sitting in the box for however long. Yeah, like it literally like does not come out. Oh, I'm going, what the fuck? Got it. You have little girly man hands that do this shit. You girly man. And of course, this guy's got to walk right next to my car. There's tons of room. I'm in the back of a parking lot. He could lock on that side of the dumpster and it's a straight shot, but instead of walking on the other side of that straight shot over there, he walked all the way over here, all the way, went right next to my car right there through the gravel and went there. And there's a fucking path on the other side. And then the funnier thing is he's not right there. He went the other behind my car the other way. Well, it's so weird. People do stuff like that. I don't understand it. It doesn't make sense. All right, which one's right or left? Probably says, but I can't see. That one's right. Please fit good. Oh yeah, those fit nice. All right, let's Bluetooth these. I might wear these when I go to sleep. Kind of like earplugs. I don't have to hear all the shit going on. I usually don't because that way I can kind of, if somebody knocks or something, not that I really want to answer them or anything, but know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Turn it off and turn it back on. Let's see if it comes up. I might need to do something. Push a button. I don't see anything on here. They don't have buttons. And there's no... Might be dead because I don't see any lights. Maybe they don't send it with the charge. Yeah, there it's charging. I don't think they have any charge on them. Which would make sense, I guess. They probably last longer if they don't, because they could be sitting in the package for a year or two. And it had that plastic around them, so. Oh yeah, when I put them in, there's a little light on there, and the light turned on. There's a little tiny little LED right there. Yeah, they're dead. All right, well, throw them on a charger for a little bit. Probably help too if I actually read the fucking directions, maybe. She said it's less than 200 hours. I thought you already had, didn't you already have your birthday? Or I'm probably thinking of last year. I swear. Obviously you didn't, but I swear I'm thinking of last year, I think, and it's already came again. That's what she said. She said that you're in trouble if it was last year. Oh, now this doesn't work on the stereo. You motherfucker. Why? I used to have Bluetooth stuff, and I would just walk, and it would work on different, like, I would switch to earphones, switch to car stereo, whatever, in my Jeep. And maybe because it's a cheap stereo, but it would just work. Like I'd get out of the car, it would just switch automatically. This thing, I have to pick it every time. freaking out. See if it does it again.
Hey. 7 days, drop it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I'd take
Work.
it, change and make them
There it goes.
If this world was mine, I'd take it, hand on me in front of God. Introduce him to that life, hit them strictly with that fire.
Oh, I forgot. Every time I fucking exit it. It's slow as shit tonight. A stupid fucking incentive. I called it. I knew it. It always is. See what the little book says. Quick start guide. That's right up my alley. Where's our buddy BY tonight? Maybe he's lurking. I remember this is his song. I think he requested it once. I don't know if it's his song, but. Oh, look at this bitch. Android or others. It doesn't say Apple, it says others. I don't think they can. I love Apple stuff, but their AirPods suck ass. The new ones, the old ones are way better. And louder too. Maybe the new ones with the translator are better, but tap once. Oh, it tells you where all the controls are. Tap twice, you can take a call. Tap twice, turns it down. Tap once, oh no, once turns it up, twice down. Oh, there's a bunch of controls. That'll be hard to remember, but at least that's kind of cool. It does all the different tap. Sure, after you use it for a while, you get used to it. They're fucking commercial. Manual setup. You just turn the Bluetooth on. Factory reset.
It's time for some fun in the sun with Gorilla Playsets. Built Gorilla Strong.
Tap once, tap twice, hold. Yeah, I don't know. Their fucking little directions here are weird. We're man. We'll just figure it out. I'll just play with it until I get it to work. It'd be nice to hear music out of both ears. We've fucking listened to it out of one. It's been annoying. Bobby and Mysterious. Salute. Flag. Listen to it. What? Oh, November 5th. Voting day. You want to buy like those? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was curious how they sound. I'm sure it's good. And they're not like crazy expensive. I mean, they're decent price, but they're not like fucking AirPods. Rip-offs. I don't mind paying the Apple surcharge if the shit works. Well, you never pay it right. You like do payments, but still. Well, I never pay it. I don't ever buy anything outright. Exactly, yeah. You see, yep, reliable and like I said, I think with JBL, what I like about them, because I have like a shower speaker from them too, and I think I have like a portable one, or I did. I don't think I have it anymore. I don't know. I don't know what I got because I got shit in the storage. So, but it has decent bass. And usually when you get the cheapy cheaps, they don't have any bass to them. They sound all tinny, you know. You don't get the doo-doo-doo. I almost guarantee, I bet money those sound way better than the AirPods. I like it too when it goes loud, because a lot of them won't go loud. It's kind of pisses me off. Like I want it to closely damage my hearing. Just off of damaging your eardrums. Well, shit, guys. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna make $9 tonight? This is pathetic. Well, I paid for my coffee at least. What the fuck? I'm all showered and ready to go though, so I can just get up early, I guess. I just said it, I jinxed myself, but no, I do want to do an all-dayer. I need to, because I got a bunch of shit I got to take care of, so. My insurance is past due. I could pay it now, but I don't want to, good thing I didn't, because I would only have like 20 bucks left, and I don't want to, empty everything. I got that phone due, and then my storage. And then one of my medicines I got to reorder. I had a bunch left, so I ended up not having to get them, but which that'll be like 40 bucks, so. Oh, and my tabs. So yeah, I got a couple things coming up. And then after that, I'll probably do the radiator and the stupid thing, so. That'll be the next 3 weeks worth of money right there. You're partially deaf. I used to get people bitch at me when I worked at Costco at the call center. They would say, your earphones are loud.
The tabs you open here.
Because I did, a lot of it was I did chat, and I had a bunch of scripts and stuff, and I copy and paste. I would do returns and shit. And people would chat, and I would be they'd always think it was a bot, and I'm like, no, we're real. And I would sit there and, navigating, just blasting music or podcast, fucking.
Okay, so finish 3 days.
Good job to sit on your ass, and it was decent money, but got old, and they wanted me to move, and
No guesswork. Just follow the plan.
they wanted me to do move to the vendor things, where I was doing furniture and calling vendors to do furniture returns, and I didn't want any part of it.
It's this new album. I wrote a song about a girl. I made her up. It was only a song, but I can't get her out of my mind.
And they wouldn't give me full
Every time I
time.
think of her, I picture her with the other guys. Never
5 years I was still part time, and I was only at 17. I think I got to 18. I was 18 an hour, and I was making more doing DoorDash, just DoorDash, than I was working at Costco. And it was during COVID, so they wanted me to go back. And I didn't want to go sit in those cubicles again. I was like, fuck that. I wasn't eligible to work from home, so I said, hell no, I'm done. Probably should have stuck it out, because I'd probably be making like 35 an hour, but I'd still be stuck in Crackamore too. BY, dude, thank you, man. You didn't have to do that. Part of the slush fund, magnet fund. We did pretty good last month. I got 160, so 162, which is exactly what the storage costs. So I got just enough to cover storage. John, you got just enough clues to figure it out. Not being, I'm helping your brain be sharp in the older years. Did you ever go to the wasteland known as Moxie? Yeah, I did deliveries out there all the time. Well, not recently, but back in the day I did. Because all the new houses are out there. You know, they made all those housing developments out there. There was always a lady out there that ordered from Costco, too. On Instafart. Back when there was actual business, you know. Issy, I'm telling you, I had the worst. I think I might still have them, and I showed them. I don't know if you ended up seeing them, but when I was in Crackamore, I literally was doing 2 orders a day. It was like this, but all day. Like, I was on for like all day long because I was like bad broke, you know, and I could not. One day I got 4 orders. I think 3 or 4. Almost everything I did was Instacart. Uber was so trash. Like, there was nothing above $5. It was so bad. I got one or two good Uber shops. Like a $15. Of course, out in West Valley at the Safeway out there, but yeah, the market there is completely dead. I don't know if it's because they deported all the illegals or they felt like there was a lot less people in Yakima. And I'm being completely honest, not trying to say it in a bad way, but it was much less traffic. I don't know if Yakima is very immigrant heavy. Let's put it that way, but there was a lot less people.
Absolutely.
People are too soon. Yeah, they are. A lot of the Instacarts too. They were going from like Costco, which is in Union Gap, and then you have Yakima and then Sela.
Everyone knows.
And
About Rakuten.
you can go on the freeway, but it's probably about 10, 15 miles, depending on where you're going. Almost all of them, they were like $2 tips, 35 item Costco's, and I'm like, are you fucking smoking crack? Like, who the motherfucker is gonna go shop at Costco during the day at all, and let alone for $2 tip? And then it's not like 1 or 2 items. It was all like 20 plus. And people were taking them. I don't know if people are just so desperate, but people were snatching the radars for like $3.50. I'm like, what the fuck? What's wrong with these people? Something's wrong. I don't know how you be profitable at all at that. Like, or they just got a bunch of new people that just don't care. I don't know. Lawrence, what's up, buddy? Thank you, BY, dude. $10 holla. I knew he was there. He was lurking. Well, he's working, so. Easy to have us on in the background, I suppose. Be even better if I actually had, some orders to do. But this is what you do. It's like you go from one extreme, like last night, you seen it, to tonight. Goes from busy as fuck to nothing. It's that stupid goddamn fucking incentive. Doing great. Had 140 flex on your knee today. Was that like 140 pounds, or is that the degree? Sounds like a good number. I don't know what that is, but 140 degrees. They try to get me to do physical therapy with my back. I'm like, it's fucking broken. What the fuck is that gonna do? I can stretch, and I don't need you to show me how to stretch. I get if you get like a knee replacement, like something like that, that makes more sense, but if something's broken, or like, it doesn't make sense to me to stretch it. It's not gonna feel better. My fucking feet have been going numb a lot lately. The nerve has been driving me nuts. Your shift, did you forget to end it? No, I didn't. Grid-wise, there's just nothing going on. We did one $10 order. That's or it was $6.70, and there was a $3 incentive for another hour and a half. So we're suffering. Hopefully all the motherfuckers will go home soon and we can start doing some orders. I gotta be careful when I wear the red. Little crumbs of chocolate fall off and they melt. I've had it where it fell down, you know, like in your crotch area, and it'll melt. And then you got a brown stain on your crotch. Because there's little pieces of chocolate in here. Or if it like goes underneath and it melts on your ass on the seat. We got a cool, somebody sent me some, got one of my things on the list. I got some headphones and a blankie. And then Sippy sent me some cool stickers and some Bigfoot stuff. You don't have the knee pain? Good. That's nice. Riding a bike. We used to have one of those old ones in the basement when I was younger. I would ride it all the time. One of those like 70s ones. Remember those with the big wheel on them? Like the heavy ass, they had like a thick fucking wheel and that thing weighed about 100 pounds. And it had the old odometer where it would like click. Like 70s colors. And it had like the one tension knob and it would just tighten the brakes. Good for you, Lawrence. That's cool. Your mom had a stationary bike look like a hovercraft. Is being older, is it just like, you just like all the old shit and reminisce about the old days? I don't know if I'm just in some funk, but I just never, well, it could be explained by my situation, but I feel like I just reminisce about all the olden days shit and old songs in the old days. I don't look forward to anything, you know? All I want to do is like get in a time machine and go back 20 years. Not that I want to change stuff, really. I just want to go live in that time. Is that just what getting old is? Or am I just being weird? And then all the young people annoy me. I think I'm officially turning into an old grumpy man. I can't believe I'm not old, like 41. I just think of somebody 50. I remember my dad's 50th birthday, like being there. It wasn't even that long ago. It wasn't even 10 years ago. Because I'm only 17 years difference from my parents. I feel like when I was young too, like the fucking Golden Girls were like, people look so much older. It's weird. No, I'm only 41. 41 going on 60, Lawrence. Fuck, I'm hungry. Yeah, see, I'm supposed to kind of eat this in the morning. It would be more productive, but I get these Kind bars. I usually have 2 of them. They're protein. They got a lot of, like, I don't know, little fucking quinoa things and all kinds of weird shit. There's some chocolate in there, too. They are so good with those, with coffee. I don't know why, but it's got all kinds of grains and shit in it. Oats and shit. That's why you always see me on. I always break a piece off and I have it with my coffee and it's so fucking good. Gary's had them. They're so bomb. But it tides me over. I had them powdered donuts for breakfast. Not a good breakfast, but whatever. I had a banana yesterday and an orange juice, so. Kind bars. Yeah, I don't mind the Kind bars. The other ones, too, are pretty good. They got lots of nuts in them. Garbage. $3. Even with the incentive. I have a hard problem delivering to people that don't tip. Oh, I thought we got tip baited. Now Burger King, oh, they only tip $2 anyways. It said $7.70. I thought she changed it. No. You say no, and then they send you the same order. You firmly believe in 2026 I'm getting a new ride? I fucking hope so. India, I was in 8th grade when you were born. 84, baby. See, I was in 8th grade in 98. I really hope so, Lawrence, man, because like I was saying earlier, I'm not doing another summer in this fucking car. There's no way. And I'm not spending $500 to fix it. I mean, it wouldn't be worth it. The car's not even worth that. I guess we blue booked it and it was, I think this thing was like $2,300, but that's without the transmission issue and all that. Like I said, though, it does run way better, the steering and stuff. I didn't realize how bad that wheel bearing was fucking up, how bad it was, you know, making the wheel and shit. It was, I filmed it a couple times, but when I was holding the wheel, like, especially on the freeway, the fucker was going like this. I couldn't even, like, hold the wheel. Like, it would shake so much like that. Like, it was like Michael J. Fox in the morning. That was a rude joke, but I thought of it and it was funny. It was like going like that. I'm like, God damn. It doesn't do that anymore. You were in the 7th grade 50 years ago. Gee, okay. Well, Lawrence has got some knowledge on us. Holy shit. That's old. Well, respect to Lawrence. Damn. I think you got Ma Dukes even beat there. You're in 7th grade 50 years ago. Holy shit. That's cool, though, because you were in, like, a really neat period of the world, though. Like, that would have put you would have been, what, like, 13? So, that would have put, let's see, 12. 88. She would have grown up in like the 50s. That would be fucking sick. Oh, my math is way up. 63. Okay, well, I guess my math is way the fuck off. I guess I wasn't that far off. Like I carried the decimal point too far. Instead of Fred Meyer popped up. There's no Fred Meyer here. It's picking up from the other places. Tate's graduated in 19. Holy shit. 63. Yeah, my parents are 66 and 67, so you're not that far off. You're not that old, Lawrence. $1981. Damn. Still, though, you guys would have seen like a really cool time, you know? You know, from like, I guess you probably wouldn't really remember much of the 60s, but the 70s to the 90s was like a fucking crazy transition time. Like, you went from basically like boat cars and the very beginning of like electronic type stuff to like super digital and computers to now. Like, that's a crazy fucking transition. I mean, I guess I was alive for a little bit of it, you know, because in the early 90s, we didn't have any, you know, there was some stuff, but, you know, not a lot. Not compared to like now. '27 in 1930. Wow. Should have been 2018, but Washington State implemented a law that was a deadline for kids born past a certain day. Yeah, they had that in mind. So I was old. I was almost 19 when I graduated. They made me start. I had to start. I was always almost a year older. Like I was like 9 months older than everybody. Because I think it was like a September or August was, and then I was born in October, obviously. So it was like cut off a little bit. Really? I know my grandma was 49, so we're all young sluts. Really? Every spot is fucking empty. You park right there. Crooked. Some people's kids. Yeah, I'm at the beginning of that, Lawrence. I agree. It does. It feels like the older I get, the faster it goes. It feels like weeks. Weeks are like days. Like it's crazy. And when you're young, like when you're in high school and stuff, you don't nothing to do with just getting old. Like you just want to be grown up. And then I would say like mid 30s, I was like, fuck. All you want to do is get young. And every year it's faster and faster. Like we've been doing these lives for 2 fucking years. Oh my God, it is fucking deader than a goddamn doornail tonight. Good night, Andy. Appreciate you, sir. Hope you get some rest. Yeah, that's why a lot of times I haven't been doing the normal lives, because it's just me sitting here, you know. And I can bullshit my way through some stuff, but I don't have 4 hours of content. I don't know that I feel like I'm that interesting. What's nice though is these member days I don't have to deal with. Why are you homeless? Why are you in the car? You should get a CDL. You should do this job. They don't give you any funding. Always is all the questions, you know. I guess people are trying to be helpful, but it's. I always said that I should just make a bunch of videos and just point them with fucking directions to the videos. Whatever question, go to this one, go to that one. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you appreciating me. And, you know, the goodies we got and the dono from BY and everything you guys have helped and, you know, Sippy and shit people send in. You guys helped with the tires last year or this year. Yeah, it was this year. I don't know, everything. The cooler, you know, there's so much stuff I'd be without. Sometimes I'd probably be, you know, I'd have a little bit more, you know, whatever, but it's also good for me to be out of my comfort zone and open up too. I mean, I don't have really anything to hide or nothing to lose. That's a good part about being at this kind of situation or being at a low, because you have nothing to, you know, be exposed or lose. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever I share, you know, doesn't really matter. I just don't like it. I don't know. I still haven't been able to like fully go on the regular lives, but at the end of the day, I really don't care. Like, it's not, I don't have any super secrets to anybody to really hold against me, so what are you gonna do? It did not have a note, Amy, so someone got it off the list. I don't know. You can send stuff anonymously. It's only if they include the note, like stuff on the note, so, which I'm fine with. They can do that on the GoFundMe and stuff too. It can be anonymous. Yeah, it's a mystery. A mystery from history. They were charging, but it turned off. I don't know if it's full or the cord. This cord might be taking a shit too. I don't know. Well, now it's charging again. Yeah, I don't really want for much. The biggest thing is just getting the car, but that's not happening anytime soon. Unless some mysterious rich person drops in and donates, but I don't know. I mean, I can go to a different area and whatever, but at the same time, like, moving around with this car and the way it is, I don't want to be in a big city or something and it breaking. And plus, it's so hard to like find places to sleep. It's so much more comfortable to like be here. And even though it's slow, because of the low miles, I think I come off a lot better, you know. Ooh, $13. God damn, I'll take that. 5-item shop for $13. Oh, I know this lady. We're going to lose service, but I know you guys understand. Deli hot meal. Oh my God, you stupid fucking bitch. They do not have hot food. Why? So dumb. It's got chicken coleslaw. She wants like chicken coleslaw and corn or... Oh my God. They don't fucking have that at 8 o'clock at night. It's not even open. So stupid. I'm 15,000 days. Oh, that sounds horrible. See if this heat works at all. Well, we're just going across the street, but sitting here, it's not getting warm. I think I clogged this fucker. But if it stopped it from leaking, I guess all's good. We shall see. Here's the order. We'll lose service about right where the road is, right there. She lives right in the corner, upstairs. They have no front door. Their front door is upstairs. It's a house, but it's all upstairs. It's kind of weird. You won't be able to see it probably, but decent order. But I know they don't have this hot meal thing. It's only 5 items. But she's got some deli meat hot combo shit they don't fucking have, you stupid winch. Unless that's some pre-made thing. Well, it says hot, so no. I know they don't have that. I don't understand why people always... If you notice, people are always ordering deli food at night. I don't get it. Especially here, like in a bigger city maybe, but here they no fucking... It closes at like 6. Maybe 7. And sure the fucking 8. That's what microwave... Well, it was, I don't think they even have those cold, but... Maybe it's something I didn't notice. I don't know. So I'm going to have to take a bunch of pictures and send her substitutions, because this lady kind of bitches too. She's kind of annoying. Like, she sent me like notes before, like, oh, I want this, not that. She's one of those. You're going to move to your parents. Well, that'd be a good idea, man. You could save up. Yeah, Utah is really nice. Salt Lake is cool. They have a good DoorDash market. They have In-N-Out burgers too. That's where the Diesel brothers are. St. George is like kind of like hot though, if you go to that area. It's like deserty. All the hobos are out here. I'll sit over here and fucking blab. Go. Any goddamn longer to go? You're going from Josh area. Yeah, oh, time zones. Yeah, you're going to move a bunch of time zones. That Nate guy's in West Virginia. That creepy mountain guy with Minion. Man, that guy's younger than I am. Did you know that? He's only in his like late 30s. And he's only 5'9" or 10, I think he said. I thought he was like fucking 6'5". He looks tall as fuck. He said it in one of the videos I seen. I was like, what? I thought he was like hella tall.
Powell stepping down? Nah, he's staying put. Told ya, Powell's not going anywhere.
Powell gone by December? Kalshi tracks it.
Yeah, Narrowway, yep. You love Minion. I don't like those little rat dogs. I do watch the videos of him with the dog though. Like, they're good. Like, his one dog is fucking huge. That other one. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to think of the name. I'm so bad with words. I'm for sure gonna have Alzheimer's. I got it. I've noticed when I sleep better, obviously, I have a little bit better memory, so probably has to do with last night. My long, shitty night with the cricket screaming. Used to have a Chihuahua. For 15 years, you have one of them little rats? Well, if it loves you, you know. I know a lot of people have those dogs. I don't know. Not my jam, but I don't want to ooh your ick. What is that? What's that saying? I want to ick your ooh, or what the fuck is that saying? Ick your yum or something like that. He was a Rizzler too, the human ladies. He's a Rizzler. This bitch keeps turning on her fucking lights. Yeah, it's so rude when people do that. It drives me nuts. It's so fucking bright. I turned mine off when I pulled in because those people were standing there. Alright, I finished just trying to finish this so I can throw it away. I don't like garbage in here. Let's go get bitched out for this stupid deli meal and figure out what she wants. It was a 65-pound lap dog. Jesus. You were thinking Nevada T? Towards Nevada border. Mesquite? There ain't nothing there. It's hotter than fuck, but it's by St. George. You don't want to go to the other way, the Laughlin. That fucking place is hotter than shit. That's like the old senior citizens Vegas. fried chicken. I should get one of those chickens one of these days. Of course, only me. Gotta come right in, right there. Yeah, they don't sell crack here, so crackheads. That deli meal, it suggests a Caesar salad. How is that even similar? How's that a similar item? A chicken Caesar to a fried chicken meal. What a bunch of retards. Tate. Fucking chihuahuas. Your parents have one. It's an asshole. That's been my experience. I haven't had a good experience with them either, so. I don't know about that fried chicken. That looks hell old. Fuck, it's like meat. Looks soggy. I got the meatballs ones. They weren't horrible. Yeah, all that looks gross. They have fried chicken in a bag over here, though. That's warm, so I guess I'll pick that. It smells fucking bomb.com. Deli closed. Closest thing is that, and it smells really good and looks good. Alright, let's go get this other shit. About to pop this open and take a fucking drumstick out of there. It smells good. Toilet paper, cookies. They moved the cookies all the way on the other side. Yeah, they were over there, and now they're way over here. A lot of Halloween candy still. We need toilet paper. Charmin. XL 12 count. $12.72. $25 to wipe your ass. Jesus. Keyboard cookies. And then I think we need fudge stripes. Yep. Of course. French onion whipped. I don't even see a spot for that. There's a lot of shit that they don't carry at this store because it's like a smaller, it's like a not a full size. People pick it online and they don't. Yeah, there's not even a spot for that. Oh wait, no, there is. I lied, but it's full of the wrong item. And she ain't responding. I'll take your, it's hot too. Oh my fucking God, that smells so good. She don't want it, she wants a refund. Idiot. So you got a meal with 2 pieces of chicken and coleslaw. But you don't want this, which is literally only $1 more. What a dumb bitch. What she picked was $8 for coleslaw and 2 pieces of chicken. A fucking retard. People ain't got half a fucking brain. Same goddamn thing. You just don't get coleslaw. And get way more chicken. Couldn't respond in text, but then to remove it on there. I text her in pictures. No, couldn't respond, but okay with marking it in the app. Told you this lady's got towed every time there's an issue with her deliveries.
Well, if you have your club card, please scan it now. $25.99. If you
And tip so good I'd break your cookies.
Your card has been accepted. How many store-provided bags? 10, 7. System concept. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Well, if you have your code card, please scan it now. Scan items one at a time, placing them in the bagging area after each scan. For items without barcodes, touch the quick pickup button. All right. You avoid Costco. Yeah, it is like a zoo. I don't have a card anymore. I haven't been there in a couple of years. It was nice for when I worked there because you get a free membership. So for 5 years I had a free one. Well, maybe 4. I don't think you get it. You have to be there a year or something to get it. Or I think it's when you're part-time, because I was seasonal when I started, so. But I agree. I love that one where is he? Well, in it. So it's like bonkers. And the gas station there is weird too. It's like in the back part of the lot. It has like a weird one-way kind of entry. I did used to get gas there a lot though. When I had I wouldn't mind one, but obviously I got about 75 things I can get before that becomes any kind of a priority. What the fuck? Oh, I think that was the headphones. Shit. Yeah, they fell. Oh, they're on the cord though. There we go. I don't know why I reached down there to grab them because they're on the goddamn cord. We'll play with that when I get back over here. I'm gonna lose you guys here in, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes while I go throw this shit on her porch. It's weird though, because she lives only a little bit from that beach, where we go to the sunsets.
It's only about, I don't know, 5 minutes just down the hill. And you'd think at the bottom of the hill there'd be no service, but there's none at the top. But it could be because of trees, and then I guess when you're down there by the beach there's no trees, so maybe, I don't know. The prices are good, but I never really bought much. They had my deodorant I like. I get that Gillette, the Cool Wave, the gel, and you can get like 5 or 6 sticks. It's like $18 or 14 or something. Well, it's on sale sometimes for like 12, and when you buy them in the store, they're like $6-7 at Walmart for one. So you're literally saving like $30 fucking dollars. Plus, then you have 6 deodorants, which, you know, last literally months. Not for the people around here who last years, because they don't fucking use any. $11 Sonic, baby, for 6 miles. Here we go. That'll put me good, because this will be, I think, 16 with the 3, and then that one I'll still get 3 as well, so that'll be 14 for that one. Put me about 30 something ish bucks. Fucking all right, baby. I just drank water, but I'm trying to be good. I'll drink another one. Might try a Sprite, but I'm saving them for dinner. I'll have one when we're live, and then it'll kind of melt and be gross, and then I'll dump it out. You know, I'll have like half of the can, and then I'll have another can during dinner. There's fucking ice cubes. That froze being in a cooler. You know how cold it has to be in the cooler to freeze? That thing works so good. Fucking got ice cubes inside the cooler. And this was a warm, regular water I put in there, you know. Just out of the case. Fucking ice chunks in there. Hell yeah. Water, you gotta have it really cold. Damn, looked over and see some chick that looks like Nicki Minaj, that's sluttier. I'll probably lose you about now. Hold on to your butt cheeks. Yeah, the layout is funky, Tate, I agree. They do that, it's called like wander. They do it on purpose, so you have to look around for shit and you buy more. Why the family let you eat tonight. Fuck, I'm hungry, and I had a noodle bowl. Boneless and taquitos. Damn. Hey, you're young, dude. You can munch like that. You got the scraps, BY. BY got the scraps. Alright, I should be back. This fucking piece of shit, it blew a fuse or something. Now the heater won't even turn on. The fan won't even turn on. So you see the windows all fogged up. The thing won't even turn on, and I just noticed the temperature's out too. So see, and it's not charging, so the fucking USB isn't working. So a fuse blew. I swear to God, this car, I'm gonna drive it off a fucking cliff. I'm so sick of this thing. This is what happened a couple years ago. Everything just kept breaking and breaking, and for like 6 months. I'd fix something, something else would break. Fix it, something else would break. This is like the 3rd round on this fucking car. I'm so sick. I hate this fucking car. And I'm stuck. It's so frustrating. I can't even see out the goddamn window. I swear to God, I've got some of the worst luck of any person on the face of the planet. I don't know why I'm such a tortured soul, but I know it's a fuse because the chargers aren't working and the temperature went out and the blower won't turn on. And maybe something got wet. Maybe coolant got back there. I don't know. Could be just an old fuse or something too. Who the fuck knows? All that's plugged in is the headphones, so shouldn't have been that. I can't see a goddamn thing. I got a fucking order to do. I got that Sonic. If not, I'd be going to Walmart. I don't have any spare fuses either. They're not expensive, but just annoying. And I got to figure out which fuse it is. That's the main thing. Hopefully it's not one in that fuse box on the floor over there, because maybe it got wet and fizzed out is what I'm thinking. But could have just, I mean, I've only replaced like 2 fuses in here, so they're all hella old. Should be an easy fix, just another fucking frustrating thing. Couldn't have happened, while we were sitting all that time. Of course, it has to do it while I'm on orders. You would think, if anything, when I use the blanket, it would pop the fuse, like something like that. But there's not even anything plugged in. I just have to roll the window down, Amy. If I do, it'll clear it up. It'll just be cold as fuck. Anyways, this is the Sonic we got. Oh, look, I got a welcome to Canada. Every time I go over there, it gives me a Canada message, because that part of the island's close enough to connect, I guess. Their service sucks over there because it's slow, or barely works. Here's the Sonic, 1103 for 6 miles, but we were already a little out of town, so it's probably even less than that. Plus, there's still $3 on this one, so we'll get this done and then go grab a fuse. They're way cheaper at Wally World, so I don't want to go to AutoZone. There's nobody here. I should have just went through the drive-thru. Oh well. Ooh, hopefully my taillights work, because one time I had a fuse go out and the taillights stopped working. They're connected to other shit. You know, why would you put the taillights on their own fuse? That would make too much sense. Could be the computer whacking out too, who knows?
Hi, we'll get started. We'll get started for y'all.
I got an Uber for a Just A.
Yeah, we'll get that out for you.
Thank you. Just A. Don't think that's a real name. Wally World Trip. I'll just get a multi-pack. But the only thing that sucks with the multis is they only give you one of each. You get like a 5, a 7.5, a 10. If you go to AutoZone or something, they give you can get like a whole pack of 5s or 10. I don't know what it is, so I should see if the stereo works. Could be that stereo fuse. I don't know what. I know it's one of them though, because multiple things at the same time, it's got to be. One good part is if it's on the floor, I'd probably be able to get to it pretty easy since I just cleaned all that out. It's pretty organized. Whereas before there was tons of junk down there, as you seen when I was putting in that other blower. I thought it stopped working already, you know. I was like, damn, this cheap ass blower only worked for like not even a week. About to bust out my hammer and start smacking it. There's a breakfast burrito and cheesy fries. I don't know what's taking so long. Anybody had the breakfast burrito from here? I don't think I have. Maybe I did a long, like 15 years ago, but I don't remember. Yeah, they used to have a really good coffee I would get here, but it was like a frap kind of thing, milkshakey frap, but they don't make it anymore. Yeah, it's cold. See my breath. What temperature is it? 44. I think it's a little colder than that. Not bad though. Supposed to rain for the next few days. Almost 50 at night. That's not bad. Because the clouds will hold all in it. 100% chance of rain. I think it's going to rain. Look at that. Look at all that. Look at that perfect sloth weather. No sun at all. Thank you. No light. Just twilight darkness. No, I don't. AutoZone can't tell you which fuse. That code reader doesn't, it just tells if there's a code. But I have so many codes on that thing because I actually unplugged the check engine light. Because if I don't, when the transmission fucks up, it won't let me reset it. Before I did that, when the transmission used to do that, because it didn't do it very much, I would have to get out, take the battery out, or not out, but take the cable off and then reset it. So I ended up pulling the fuse. And I think that fuse controls the cruise control, and that's why the cruise doesn't work. But if you drive over 40, it gives me a code for the transmission stability control, whatever. And so it won't let even if I put the fuse back in, it won't let the cruise engage anyways. So, but like I said, there's so many things wrong with that. I hate it. I fucking hate the goddamn thing. It's giving me more gray hair. It's served its time. It's well paid for itself, but it's done. It's tired. It wants to retire. It's fucking done. I'm betting money it's the cigarette lighter fuse. I think it's tied to that. Because that one's burst. I've replaced that one once or twice. Twice, I think. It pops more often than the other ones. Okay, what's taking so long on a fucking burrito and fries? There's nobody here. There's no customers at all. There's nobody in the drive-thru or in any of the stalls. And I see one employee talking on her phone.
How's it going, man?
Good. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Too. Jesus fucking Christ. You go kill the goddamn chicken and get the eggs. Shit. Oh, there goes the receipt. I ain't picking it up. Fuck you, motherfucker. Fucking bitch ass car. Fucking dick fucker. Fucking asshole. Hate you. Now it's gonna break for sure. Oh, I was gonna see if the taillights work. Yeah, they are. Okay. See, my OCD drives me nuts because all I want to do is fucking figure out what's wrong with it. And I can't because I got to do this. Sloth-approved forecast. I like it, John. Sippy's on there. Oh, look, it worked. You hear it? It turned on. What the fuck? That's actually more concerning. And the temperature's working. So it's not a fuse. That means the computer's whacking out. It's probably worse. Look, the temperature works now. The blower's on. You can hear it, obviously. And the lights are on here. These lights weren't on. Well, I guess we don't need a fuse. What the f... You guys seen it wasn't working. I got all wrapped up for nothing. Is the charger working? Charger's working now. Stereo turns on. Got me. Mystery of the world. Well, you gotta listen to my wine fest either way. I try to make it funny at least. I still hate the car. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking beast, fucker, fuck face. It's gonna like blow up now when I get to the delivery. I'll show you fuck face, motherfucker. All I've done is provide a house and drive for you. You talk shit. Oh, well, I feel better at least. I don't have to find the fuse. That's really concerning though. It just randomly shut off like that. That's really weird. Wonder if a wire's grounded out or something back there. Could be, you know, from bouncing up and down. Maybe a wire's kind of got a little. That's what a short is when a wire, it loses the insulation and it touches metal or something, or another wire. Who the fuck knows? The mysterious beast. She's one finicky old bitch. Kind of like her owner. Oh, let's go to the hotel. Figured it might be an out-of-towner because $11 is a pretty good tip for a couple mile Sonic. Hey, oh, I got some voice. God damn, watch the fuck out. Alright. See the test, see if this air's any warm when we're driving. I was gonna say, what'd you expect her putting up with you? Hey, this bitch has got so many new fucking parts. Anybody else would have scrapped this fucking thing. I've put so much money into the parts into this fucking thing. It's absolutely ridiculous. I probably could have bought 2 new cars. Not recently, but, you know, before. Shit, just the struts. When I put the struts were like $450, I think, something like that. I was close to $500 for the 2 front, you know, shock struts, whatever. They're struts, but yeah, it's cold. You fucker. God damn it. It was working so good too. When I was driving, or if I let it idle for, you know, half an hour, it was getting pretty warm. Well, I'm gonna need that old blankie. Yeah, she's not getting warm at all. I better check the coolant. It's not overheating though, so I think it just clogged that thing. But if I'm not stepping in a puddle, it's kind of a good thing too, so whatever. Pick your poison. I'll look tonight and see what the. I think I paid about $50 for that one, or $60 for the heater core. I don't remember what it was, but I really don't want to do it again. But I've tried those little electric plug-in heaters, and they don't fucking really work. I think too, like I said earlier, I could probably do it a lot easier, but I don't know if I want to get a cheap Chinese version again or get a nicer one. We're going to that windmill one. Well, it's not warm, but it's not like ice cold like last year. Like it was literally like freezing cold. It's like meat now. I don't even want to say medium, but it'll defrost the window at least. What room we going to, mother truckers? Meet at the door, go around back, then go upstairs, take a left. My door's at the end. Hey, good directions. That's 213. They're in 201, so they're down here. Oh, they got little cabins? I didn't know that. Here you go. Enjoy. Have a good night. Hello. Thank you. Have a good night. He looked at the bag weird because it was open, but they just stapled it on the one side. It wasn't me. I ain't gonna eat your fucking Sonic, dude. I don't think anything spilled in there. Hope not. No, there's nothing in the bag. I started carrying up the stairs, and the little end, there was like one staple and it had ripped out. I lost my E. No. I want to cry. $20, 30 miles. It's going South Island. Well, Middle Island, I guess, for 2 orders. It'd be 30 round trip. I don't mind the money, but in this, it's not like super profitable. That'd be 2 gallons of gas, so $8. I mean, I guess I'm making about 13 bucks. But I'd lose service, and I gotta go on the freeway, the highway, whatever. I don't know. Wasn't feeling that one. At least they put them together. Usually they don't. All right, we can turn you down since you ain't doing anything. I don't even know what's wrong with the beast now. It's not a fuse. Computer's out of it. I think it's a ground, John, like a wire, like a short. Could just be the computer's old. You know, like, just think the computer's been in here all those years. And when you seen I did the battery, they put the computers on top of the battery in the engine compartment. Most computers are inside under the dash where they're protected from extreme heat and extreme cold. Not this fucking dumbass. No, let's put it right on top of the battery, right by the radiator, so it's hot. So think of that little circuit board inside of there, even though it's got, you know, whatever, that old little green, you know, like a green circuit board in there. One of them connections probably all flucked up, or some wires bent and rubbing on the door or something. Who knows? It's working, but who knows? It's a mystery, this fucking thing. There's something else new every day, so it doesn't fucking surprise me. Yeah, exactly. It's been sitting on fire, and this was from Texas, so it wasn't hot-ass Texas. And then it was in Idaho for a while, and then in Crackamore for a couple of years. So it's just been roasting. So it doesn't surprise me that shit gets wacky tobacco, but I got some nerds. They had them at the coffee place. I went inside yesterday because I was messing with that coolant and I wanted to wash my hands in a sink, you know. So I jacked some of their Halloween candy. A little shot of nerds. I'm not a big candy person, but it's right here. Fuck it. Oh my god. Them are great. Them are sour as fuck. Hello. We did get 3 for that one though, and supposedly for the other one. I don't know what we're gonna get though, because that chicken wasn't on there. The tip's probably gonna go down. But it looks like $11 is what we're missing, which is a good tip. And then that person tipped 6, so that's 17. And then we're at $22.89, so $40. That's, I mean, it's not great, but it ain't horrible. Nothing to write home about. Instacart still quiet as a mouse. Oh, I forgot tunes. Let's get some tunes back on. I like the grape taste, but motherfucker. It wasn't even, you know what's funny, John? It wasn't even a whole chicken. She wanted pieces of chicken. That's what that meal was. That was an 8-piece bag of chicken that was hot from the deli. So it was the exact same thing she wanted, except for her meal had coleslaw with it. And maybe it was potato salad, I think. I don't know. Maybe it was just coleslaw. I couldn't tell. It looked like there was a bigger portion of it, but that was $8. That chicken was $9.99. Instead of 2 pieces, she got 8. It's the exact same thing. It made no sense. Or if even it was a chicken or turkey or whatever. Chicken. I always think those are turkey for some reason. Oh, it was kind of good, but in a weird way. Like punches you in the teeth and then it's good. People are stupid, be white. Right? That's what I thought. I was like, that doesn't make sense. It was $9.99. Her order, the thing she wanted was $8. You know what the worst one? We've talked about it before, obviously, but when they fucking put a substitute on there, like say they want Cool Ranch Doritos, and then you get a family size because they're out of the regular, and they have it as a replacement, but then they want a refund. And I'm like, then why the fuck did you put it on your replacement? Or back in the day, sometimes I used to get like, it was like it was cheaper to buy 2 bags or something. And so I would get them the 2 instead of the 1 or whatever, like shit like that. And then they get mad. I'm like, whatever. I don't know. You never know. People are weird. I wouldn't want anybody shopping for me anyways. Unless I was sick and I was like to the extreme lazy, I would never order. I've only had food delivered like 2 times, maybe 3. And then, well, no, I had it a couple times at my sister's when I was working on this, when it was ripped apart. But all the other times, it was either that I couldn't drive or like I had a migraine or something and I just didn't want to go when I was at my place. Even like grocery shopping, see, I wouldn't want people like, I know people stock it and stuff, but I wouldn't want a bunch of people touching it, whatever. I don't know. I want to pick out my own milk and all, like, I don't know. It's just a weird control thing, I guess. I don't know. I just couldn't have somebody else do it. But I damn sure if I did, I'd make sure I had fucking replacements that I actually wanted. Or something at Mickey D's. You have had pizza delivered a couple times. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've had that, of course, a bunch of times. Back in the day, I used to get that. Ever since I've been driving, though, I always just get it myself, you know, when I had somewhere to even go because I was already out. But, yeah, I mean, when I had extra money and whatever, I would just, you know, order pizza and literally have, like, Pizza Hut deliver it or whatever. Or Domino's or whatever. But at some point, you know, within the last 10 years, like it got crazy. Like when you go to deliver, there's a delivery fee. Plus, you know, you don't want to stiff the guy. And I feel like the prices are more too. Like I think if you get pizza delivered, it actually costs more going through them than it does like Uber or DoorDash. You're waiting on KFC. Oh, KFC's the fucking worst. There's not one here, so. Speaking of chicken. Surprised they don't have the Taco Bell isn't a double a lot of the Oregon ones are like that. The Taco Bells were KFCs too. In Tri-Cities, they have those where it's not a KFC, it's a Taco Bell and a Long John Silver's. There is one that's a Taco Bell and a KFC though. I feel like every time I go to KFC, they tell me to put chicken and it'll be, yeah! Every time I've got orders, yeah. And then I see all the chicken in the fucking little racks because they have those yellow looking pans, the clear yellowy pans, the heater things, and they're full of fucking chicken. I'm like, well, what the fuck chicken is that? Why am I waiting? Thought this is fat. I'm telling you, every fast food, McDonald's, everything, I feel, because I get fast food almost all the time, obviously, because it's what I have to eat. I feel like it takes longer. Like if I go to Applebee's and shit, a lot of the times they're fucking faster than the fast food. Yeah, KFCs are the worst. That and Wild Wings. I fucking hate Buffalo Wild Wings. I always wait there, especially if it's after like 9 or 10. Ugh. It's like they leave all the retards there to work at night. The chick that gave it to you was fine as hell. Only John. Yeah, I am waiting to change this. Apple Watch Series 11. No, I'm broke, motherfucker. I ain't getting an Apple Watch. I've had one. I got the first one when it first came out. And I had it for about a week, and it was cool. And, but I got on the wait list. That's why I used to buy shit like ahead of time when I was a manager. You know, I had decent money. And, I got delivered the day it came out or whatever. You know, I pre-ordered it. I wore it for about a week, and I resold it for like $50 more than I bought it, and it was used. I had no problem reselling. I don't know if I sold on eBay. I think I did. I don't remember. It was like 2013 or 14 maybe. It was a blue one. I have a picture of it somewhere, but just never felt like I really used it. I think I got another one. I did. I bought another one later. Because I thought, again, there was like a deal. I think it was only like $10 a month or something. It was pretty cheap through one of the Comcast, I think, when I first got it or something. And I ended up I took it to the pawn shop when I was broke, and I never went and got it out. That's why I owe one of the cell phones. I think Sprint, I owe them like $2,000. Well, my parents, I had them on my plan, and they stuck me with part of the bill. They didn't pay their bill. I had a nice iPad too. I got an iPad through them. But I think it was when I was still at Costco and I was delivering, and then I think when I went to delivery only, I think I took it to the pawn shop, and then I never went and got it out. But I don't know. I just felt like a watch is like, they're neat, but they make a lot of the fake Apple Watches too that look fucking pretty real to me. It was cool because I think it had, yeah, it did. It had the ability to call, the one I had, the second one I did. I think it was like 2018. And I had a nice band for it and stuff, but I don't like it being on the wrist. Like, it feels like, I don't know, it felt weird. It's cool and fun and making calls and doing text and shit while I was a manager. I think I had it. Maybe it was I, or did I work at Costco? I don't fucking remember. Maybe it was both. I don't fucking know. I just told you it was both, but I remember working at Home Depot and texting on it. That must have been the first one. But I know they do all kinds of heart rates and shit and all that crap now. Pair watches, they look real too. I always had to change the band though. That Nike band or whatever, the rubber ones, are fucking sweaty and nasty. I feel like I always hit it on shit too. I had one of the cases around it, but I just never got the value out of it. I mean, if it was like $50 or something, maybe, but I don't know. Now I'm so far with technology behind, like I don't think I would ever need it. I'm happy with all this. Besides, if I replace the battery in this shitty one or get a new, it's cheaper probably to get a new one, but we'll look at it, I guess, at some point. Right now is not the time. All right, see, there's a charge now. It's lit up. Well, good old headphones. Oh yeah, it's blue now. Before it didn't have any light on it. Pairing. Is it gonna connect all by itself? Don't something work? It makes too much fucking sense. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I guess it didn't have a charge. There, the music. Yeah, it just switched. It's doing something weird though. It's like connected to the stereo. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I can feel it. All right, now the stereo's off. It was like it was a phone call and the audio was all weird on these. I don't know why it would affect it. Maybe because it was connected to both Bluetooth. I don't fucking know. All right, let me see how this audio is. These are loud. They're way louder than those. Let's try some music. Oh, it won't work when I take it out. I was trying to hold it up, but I guess it has a sensing thing on it. You'll like these, see, they're loud. And they got decent bass. So one tap pauses it, double tap changes the song. Double tap turns it down on this side. Single tap turns it up. That's fucking cool. Yeah, you'll like these, Issy. These are nice. They're the JBL Beam, Vibe Beam. Well, it's backwards, but Vibe Beam. They were good. I like them. And they do the thing. They're way better than the fucking, even the new AirPods. Because I had one of the fairly new ones. And like I said, they broke, so they're not under warranty anymore. I'm just kind of stuck with them. Actually, I put them on my phone plan, and I'm still fucking paying for the stupid ass things. But I think I only have like a couple payments left, so whatever. Yeah, those are sick. I like those. I was playing my game, and nope, no free food, not at all. That's shitty. You should get free. Even if you should just fuck it up and get free one. A little too invasive for me. It can track your every move. Yeah, it does. It does track your location, but the iPhone does that too. So I won't ever switch to Android. I fucking hate Android. I had them once, and twice, and I can't. I don't like them. But those earphones are sick. I gotta see if they're still on the list. It's supposed to remove it when somebody buys something. I remember this song from Pineapple Express. I want to do it. Or no, it's a gun thing, and then it's a money thing. Oh, they're still on here. Yeah, I should take them off. How do I go to the list? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Now I can edit it. Well, I better take them off here. It's supposed to remove them when somebody buys them. JBL Vibe Beam. They're $35 right now. Normally $50. I like them. Delete. Did it take the blanket? I think it took the blanket off. Yeah, it did take the blanket off. I think. I don't see it on here. What the fuck? I love getting random presents from strangers. It's so cool. I wonder what super famous people on YouTube and shit feel like. No, the blanket. The blanket's still on here. Why the fuck is it still on here? It's supposed to delete it when somebody buys something. That's weird. Unless maybe the person is had my mailbox and just sent it. I don't know. Maybe they just found the same items. That could have been. They found the same items and then bought them and just sent them to me. I don't know. I don't know how it all works, but I know it's up there and somebody was cool and got me stuff, so no stress on my side. See if we can find a heater core for this fucker. Actually, you know what? What I do is I go on, I have a website, a Chevy one, and I go on there and I find the Chevy part number, and then if you search that Chevy part number, I can find it makes it a lot better, because then I've never had a part not fit. So I don't know is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. I found some like GM parts website, General Motors parts online. Well, I guess obviously it's pretty self-explanatory. It took both when I look at the list. I just took them off. I just deleted them, so if you just looked at it, it might have. But if you did it before that, then I don't know. Maybe only I could see those ones. Who knows? Transmission. Yeah, what's a new transmission for this? Do they have a whole fucking transmission in here? I guess mine pretty much works. I think it's only like some kind of weird sensor to shift it. Solenoid, yeah. You know that from GM, so that one Daniel, you know, you guys see me put that blinker in, that blinker thing, which it actually clicks now where before it didn't. Yeah, they are off, but the blow-up doll's still on there. Don't tip me, I might put one on there. That's too much work. Get the pocket pussy. Jesus, my dudes. There's some Member Monday talk. That blinker that he got me, it's on here. It's on, you know, that was a Chinese one, which is fine. It works fine. $146. What the fuck? That one was like 10 or 15 bucks. We'll spend money on that dumb shit. I don't know why this is even up here. It's supposed to be transmission shit. I was just, because you can actually buy a whole engine on here. I looked it up once, and I was gonna be funny and look up a whole transmission. Oh, automatic transmission. I think it is on here. Let's see how much it is. Holy fuck! Is this a 6 or a 5? I think this is a 5. No, this is a 6-speed. There's a 5-speed on here. I don't see the price for the other one. Anybody guess how much a transmission is? John guessed 700. Automatic transmission, not manual. Pop in and go. Just plug it in. No manual. No plates or nothing. No clutch. 1,200. Look at this shit. 1,200. Yeah, right. 4,000. It's almost $5,000. It's a brand new one. Yeah. Get a new transmission, devious. $4,800 fucking dollars. Jesus Christ. That is fucking insane. Oh my God. I would just for shits and giggles. You hate car, yeah, car shit sucks, dude. That's fucking crazy. That is absolutely nuts. Belts and cooling. Maybe it's in. I'm trying to find the stupid heater core fucking thing. Thermostat. That's in the right group. Oh, 5. That's more than a motor. I think the whole engine was cheaper last time I looked. I don't even see it on here right now, but Jesus Christ, that's fucking nuts. I mean, of course, that's the, one from them. I'm sure you can get, well, I don't know, transmission, though, you wouldn't want to be getting like a weird. Oh, I could just search. Why am I looking through the different things? You can just search what fucking heater core. Rear heater? There's a rear heater? Not necessary. Not that I know of. Where the It's not on here. Piece of shit, motherfucker. You know what? I can go to Rock Auto. It's probably in there. Yeah, you definitely do not want a Temu transmission. Yeah, that price better install. Yeah, for real. No shit. That's fucking crazy. It's probably because this, I don't know if this I would assume it's a transmission for a couple models. There's like a Suzuki LX or XL7. That's the same motor and stuff as this. And then a Saturn Vue. And then there's a Pontiac something. There's like 4 models from 2007 to 2009. And that's it. So it's probably like a rare one. Could have other ones, but I don't know. What, we got Deadliest Catch over here? What the fuck? At McDonald's. Fucking Deadliest Catch got all of his crab traps back there. I need to clean that window. It's goobery. From putting the things in the windows, it gets wet behind there. When it dries, it looks all grody. It does it on here too. I'm pretty sure that heater core thing is fairly cheap. Not 09, 08. Great year. Actually, 09 was my best year. 2010. Because I had lost the weight. I'd started at 09, but I was down to 200 pounds. 201. I could never get under 200, I don't think. I might have got to 198, I think. But for 6'3", that's pretty good. I lost 110 pounds. And I was wearing like a large shirt and like a 32 waist. I'm like double that now. Oh, I was doing good. Living in Vegas, man. I was making like $16 an hour, which was pretty good. My rent was like $600. Got a brand new apartment. Living the life. A year later, I got hurt. Well, it was about 2 years later. I gained a little bit. I gained probably like 20 or 30 pounds back, normal operating versus like kind of not starving but being pretty strict, close to starving. And then I fucking rolled my foot and I didn't break it, but basically like ripped all the tendons and shit in my foot, and I couldn't walk for 2 fucking months. And I gained about 50 pounds, and then just hopped on the fucked up train. It took me like a year to walk normal again. My fucking foot was toast. I stepped, and you know, your foot's like this. Mine's a little crooked. It always has been. But I stepped, and my ankle touched my leg. It rolled all the way around. Like, it rolled all the way and touched the leg. It did not break a bone, but it ripped every fucking thing in there. I got a little shitty settlement, like $3,000. The attorney took like half of it. Not worth it, obviously. That was probably the start of fucking my life over. Why can't I find this? Oh, there it is. Oh, they got one for 28 bucks. Probably don't want to buy that one. That's probably the one that's in here that broke. Fucking cheap ass piece of shit. I don't recognize any of these brands. I typically around 140, 145 after all the booze. Oh, you're a little guy. I seen your picture in your thing, so you look, you know, a pretty skinny dude. You have a hard time wearing 32 pants when it was my size. Yeah, I got down skinny, dude. Make your belly. You see, I wish I would have took pictures because I don't even remember. I mean, I have pictures, but like without my shirt off. I didn't have a 6-pack, but I had almost like an ab, kind of like some abs coming in a little bit. And I had the bone like right above your waist, like your hip bone right there. I could feel that bone. It like poked out. I was kicking ass. I was lifting and running, and that was before my back was all fucked too. I found a middle of the road one. It's only 48, so it's not bad. But if I'm doing that, I might as well just fucking replace the radiator and the thing too, the fucking stupid fan. I'll just do it all at once again. Fucking, ugh. It's not horrible, 50 bucks. That's about what I thought it was. Now I'm a big fat ass and I wear a 6. I can wear a 5, but it's not. But like I said, though, I lost 29 pounds when I went to the doctor. Yeah, I don't think Ma Dukes heard that because she wasn't here last week. And then my sugar went down, Ma Dukes. So I was at 10.1 last time, which is pretty bad. 7's kind of borderline, or when you cross that, you're kind of into being diabetic. And then this time I came back at a 7.1. And then my blood pressure was way down too. It was like, normally I was like in the high, like 150-ish range. I think I was at like 128 over 80 or something, which I looked up and is maybe a little smidge past normal, but it's right there. That was the good news, in case anybody missed it last week or Wednesday or whatever we fucking did that. I was doing good before I left, but I've been kind of not doing my walks I need to do, but I've been doing a lot less of the Sprite and shit, so. I looked that up here, but there's none with Prime. If I order one, I want one with Prime. It's the first of the month. Oh, I forgot to play this the other day. I remember listening to, I was over in Seattle area growing up. And I remember this, when this was on the radio. I remember listening to this, I don't know, it was on Cube 93, which was the rap channel in Seattle. I was in Tacoma, but I remember this playing. It was like 93, I think. 94. Back when rap was kind of the shit. I guess I was only like 10. I feel like I was older, but maybe I was 11. I don't know. Early 90s. How do I filter for Prime? I don't ever buy shit off Amazon that's not shipped from Amazon, by the way. I had that once, and I had an issue. I had to return it, and it's the biggest pain in the fucking ass. See, on mine, if you've seen that video, I got well, this is it. This one's nicer than the one I put in here, because the one I put in was kind of cheap. But this is what it is. It's a little radiator, and those pipes go out, and the coolant goes in, goes through there, expels heat, and then comes out, or whatever. It doesn't matter. They can be reversed. So this is what's leaking in there. To save time and not rip the whole dash out, though, I had to cut it, so I'd have to find something to cut these. I could use one of those pipe cutters that you kind of put around the pipe and you tighten it and you spin it. Cuts like copper pipe. It's the same kind of thing. Because I used a grinder, but I don't have access to like plug anything in, so I guess I could plug it in somewhere outside and cut it real quick. I don't have my grinder though. It's in I bought a cheapie from Harbor Freight when I did it last time, but it's in my storage. But I cut it off like right there, because that way those stick straight out from the intercool or the heater core. So it's just like a mini radiator, but I know that picture, but it's like this, and the pipes come straight out. In here, it's slid in, and they go into the engine. And on this, what I did is, if you look at that video, I cut those off, and I used little heater hose, like the radiator hose, the same size, and I put clamps on each side, which everybody was like, oh, it's gonna leak. It still hasn't leaked. It's not leaking from there. It's the same as the fucking radiator hoses on the car. Like, why would it be any different? $26 Safeway, 35 miles, and they ordered deli food. What a bunch of dumbasses. So 70 miles. I thought it was a good one. Fried chicken, macaroni, and something else. They don't have fucking deli food, you retards. Who the fuck's gonna drive all the way to the other side of the island? Anyways, those pipes come out, and I'll cut them. And then, because if you don't, you have to take the dash apart, because the pipes won't fit in, because that slide, instead of making it where you could put the pipes like through the thing, and then that part goes there, so you just slide it in like that, you have to pull this out sideways, which means you have to have the dash apart, because you basically have to have all that taken apart so you can kind of like pull it to an angle. So what I did is I cut those, and basically if you take those two connections off, it slides out like a cartridge or whatever, like a disc. And then you just connect the two hoses instead of having them run through the metal. But even to do that, because it's so tight down there, there's like that much room between the gas pedal and the plastic. You have to take the gas pedal completely off. It's digital, and there's like two little bolts up there. It's not that hard. But the brake pedal, because it's brakes, obviously, and it's important, there's a big metal motherfucker right there. And it sets over, and then the brake pedal tucks behind it like that. And there's 4 bolts, and you have to have like an extension and like a wiggle socket and take it off. You can't, it's like way up underneath the dash. You can't reach it. And so you have to lay in here. You have to take the seat out so you can lay. I had to lay in here upside down with my head where my feet are and do it like that because it's so far under the dash. And then to get it out of that plate, I had to bend the fucking metal plate back to slide it out because it won't. You're supposed to take all this apart and pull the whole motherfucker out. It's such a, it's a pain in the fucking ass. But if I want heat, which I will in January, because it'll be fucking freezing ass cold, 20 goddamn degrees. It was 22 last year, like a couple days. And then like in mid-20s, the rest of them. If it stayed 40, probably do it, but I don't know. Plus, that thing's not going to hold up, and not like you could sell someone a car and go, hey, there's a big puddle on the floor of coolant. The transmission don't work. I mean, you get so many things going on, and people are going to like run. They're going to go, fuck you. I honestly think Sippy said it though. The greatest idea is probably give it to mom. Oh, my Dukes too. I don't know if you got to see it. Fucking mom. My sister kicked my mom out a couple months ago. Believe it or not. And then she just got a cell phone and she called me. And thankfully I was still there because of the car issue. And I was able to go meet up with her. She hugged me and about like broke my fucking neck. She wouldn't let go. But she got somewhere to stay for a little bit. But she, because of her medical thing, she was in the hospital in Spokane, I guess. They're trying to find her somewhere to stay. But she was in the homeless encampment. My sister kicked her out after she got out of the hospital, and she had stitches still. My sister kicked her out on the fucking street when it's like 30, 40 degrees out. What a fucking psycho sick bitch. So my mom's completely homeless. Like, she's literally on the streets. She has 2 suitcases on the fucking streets with a big open wound that's healing because she had something with her kidney and something. Yeah, she's getting help because she's on disability and stuff, so they're trying to work with her. Unlike, obviously her situation's worse than mine, but because of her age, they're actually kind of helping at least, or trying to help her. They're delivering her medicines and stuff like that because she don't have a car. I cannot believe my fucking sister. I told everybody this last week, but I know you weren't here during that time, so I forgot to tell you. Yeah, they're trying to find her a place. I guess they approved for her to get somewhere, but I mean, she has to pay the rent, which is kind of impossible. I mean, unless they give her some kind of discount. You only get $800. how the fuck are you supposed to pay the rent? But they'll take care of the deposits, so they don't have to do any deposits and stuff. But she's working on that. She's obviously got nothing but time, so. But she got like a government phone. Because my sister, she was on my sister's phone, and my sister shut her fucking phone off. She dumped her on the street and fucking turned her phone off. And I swear to God, I swear on everything in my life, I'm not lying. I don't know all the details, but that's the main. I was like, I'm still fucking shocked. It's like unbelievable to me. I cannot fucking believe you could do that to your own mother. Oh, you suggested Amy? Yeah, I know it was one of you guys. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I mean, I'm not going to get any money for it, a couple $100. So. Yeah, I don't think she's watching. She's such a cheap bitch. She wouldn't even pay $2 to troll me. But she did confirm too that I have been getting the toll, so hopefully I don't get in super trouble. They've sent a bunch of them. That toll that I never ended up hearing about, I've been getting it, and it's been going there. My sister threw it away. So I don't know what's going to happen with that, but maybe they'll send me a fucking warrant. That was like a year and a half ago. She is a heartless cunt. That's fucking unbelievable. I don't care how much you hate your mom, whatever. Even if she didn't have medical issues, to put any fucking person out on the street. She did it to me. That's one thing, but your own fucking mother? Jesus Christ. And she's pregnant again, so 4 kids now. Dumbass. She's a fucking retard. See, the problem is with her, she got spoiled fucking rotten. I grew up ghetto and poor, and we were so poor they threw me in the trash can to collect cans. Like, I swear, I'm not even kidding. So we could go get, like, fucking macaroni and shit. And then they did okay for a little while when I was, I don't know, about 10. We're 10 years difference. She's 10 years younger. And she got spoiled, fucking rotted. Everything. My dad just let her get away with murder, everything. So she's been into fucking drugs and parties and all kinds of pregnancy shit and whatever. She's a fucking psycho. She's got all tatted sleeves and shit. She's skinny though. She's got my dad's metabolism. Bitch. I got my mom's fat gene. Your son was going through some shit about a month ago. No contact. I can understand mom hanging on. Yeah, I know there's going to be, some point where she's not in the best stuff. So there's going to be some point where, it'll be the last time, which is scary, but it was hard to leave her, when I had to come back over here. But I couldn't live there. I can't make money there, so I was stuck, and I can't help her, and she can't live in here. Even if I cleared the seat, you can't have 2 fucking fat homeless people in here. I got no room. But it was good to at least talk to her, and I've texted her a couple times, so I don't know all the details of what she's doing, but she's got to help herself. I feel bad because I can't help her, but I'm kind of up shit creek without a paddle on myself, so. But yeah, I forgot to tell you. So there was some big stuff going on. And then I squeaked by without hitting the snow, it snowed literally a couple hours later. I got so lucky. I was sliding like a motherfucker because it was raining. always, she's probably, she has the same magnet look as me, but she's probably a little worse. She always gets the blunt end of the stick. I at least, by the hair on my chinny chin, always squeeze by with the minimalist fucking amount of breathing room, just enough fucking air where I don't drown. A cunt's hair is what I think they usually call it, and that's usually where I'm at, but at least it's working. I hope over time your mom can repair things. She's older, health fades. I know she's thinking about things. Yeah, I mean, it's on my end. That's fine. I didn't really hold a super grudge. I was kind of frustrated that she didn't contact me because she had all the same info. I mean, and I haven't changed my number or anything, but at the same time, I knew she couldn't because my sister is psycho and basically would punish her or, you know, kick her out or whatever. So she was just trying to survive. I get it. But now, obviously, it doesn't matter. So I didn't hold it against her. I kind of knew that. I think I mentioned that a few times too. Like I was pretty sure that was what was going on. I didn't know any of that shit though. So apparently it was a long few months, and I'm sure there's a lot of other bullshit. But I try not to hear about it because it's all negative, and I don't need any more negative. I got enough negative for multiple people, obviously, as you guys know, and I struggle with just keeping it fairly positive myself, so I don't want any additional bullshit. Oh yeah, I'm all good. Like I said, I don't hold anything against her at all. It doesn't bother me. I get it. Like I said, I was a little upset, but at the end of the day, I knew she wanted and cared. I was the only person there for her, so that's why I was a little hurt that she kind of, not that I expected her to do anything, but you know, I expected at least a text or an email or fucking something, you know, over the year and a half or whatever it was. But that's kind of what happened too. What little bit was left, I kind of, when the divorce happened, I kind of sided with mom a little bit. And so, well, basically, because everybody deserted her and, you know, put her on the blackball list, even my sister. But of course, when she needed a free babysitter, you know, she's a mine. She's one of those. She'll use you when she needs something. Just like when she tried to reach out to me when she needed something. But I was scum of the earth before that. But then the rest of the family kind of turned on me. So that's, you know, not that there's much anyways, but how's my mental health? That's all right. I mean, like I said, I've been pretty depressed, and I try not to just think about all the shit. There's nothing I can do about any of it, right? There's nothing I can't change any fucking anything at this point. I mean, I could work a little bit more, but it's not really going to be that much of a difference. And you still, you know, I don't want to be all fucking day and working, you know. I just enjoy zoning out and watching my stupid videos. Probably not good for the channel, but you know, it just sucks the life out of you. Just kind of, I'm just tired. I'm tired from this lifestyle, and not that I hate it, but with the things breaking and all the stupid shit going on, like it's just, I get so frustrated. And then when you throw on, you know, being super fucking ghetto, and because of the other situations, I'm kind of fucked, you know, with the child support and stuff. I'm stuck. Like, I'm so stuck. There's nothing I can do. I'm kind of in a hole that I can't move out of, and I've just been on repeat, like Groundhog Day, every fucking day for 2 years, which is bad mentally, like enough, but you know, sleeping in parking lots and hearing fucking people screaming and cussing and trying to go to sleep, and it's just like a lot of mental shit, man. It's like, and if you knew me before and from the stories I told, I wasn't bougie, but I was definitely not like I said, I grew up ghetto. Like I was not, this lifestyle is not my, I was into like new stuff and nice, like clean, having OCD and being on the fucking street with crackheads all the time and a broken ass old car, like, and then being stuck. It's kind of like a giant fuck off, you know? Ah, thank you, John. Yeah. I know I got your guys' stuff. I just, I don't know, man. I just make it work. You know how you do it. Whatever sins you committed, the punishment is not worth the crime. Yeah, exactly, man. You would think I would have fucking murdered somebody. I must have been like Genghis Khan in a previous life or something. I really must have fucked somebody over. I love you, cuz last Monday I was sobby brat, mad at myself. You can always dump what you need. We have more in common than you think. We both cared a bit. No, I appreciate it. No, you guys are great, and I love being on the Member Monday because I can open up a little bit more. I would do it on the regular ones, but, you know, dealing with the trolley people, it's so annoying. I know that I don't really care that much about it, but, you know, getting called fat and bald every 5 minutes or stupid names, you know, that's the last mental fucking I need on top of all the other shit. Not that it super fucks with you, but it's enough. This fucking chick has pulled in here like 6 times. She's a DoorDasher. She's parked in 2 spots in between, on half handicap and half in the other one. Keeps staring at me. I do have the light on and I'm talking to a phone in the car by myself, so it makes sense. Ride or die just isn't words. Things are gonna change for you, the better. Well, that's the good part. When you've reached almost the bottom, there ain't nothing but up. It's all good. I deal with it. I've dealt with a lot. I hate to be a sorry sack, but man, I've had a lot of shit dealt my way, and I've been really fucked over by a lot of people for no reason. I mean, I can be an asshole, but not like that. Like, I don't understand why I keep getting fucked over. But if the world didn't think I can handle it, they probably wouldn't do it to me, so. But I appreciate all you guys. And retail therapy helps when I get cool little gizmos and shit. Now, if I could put a fucking shoe through this stupid piece of shit car, fucking hammer, that'd be some great therapy. Take a hammer and just fucking break everything in here. Obviously, once it was replaced. I should go one of those rooms where you break TVs and shit. Well, also, too, guys, like, all you gotta think, I'm just in here watching stuff, so all I do is that, and I go to the gym, shower, get ice, and I'm in here working or making YouTube for 2 years. Like, I basically have done fucking nothing. I mean, I went to a movie, had a couple nights in a hotel, done the lives, but it's not, I wouldn't advise it for anybody to live that way. As much as I'm a hermit and stuff or whatever, it's still kind of a weird, and then, you know, have people look at you and treat you like scum because, you know, you're sitting with fucking DoorDash bags over your windows, sleeping in a parking lot like a hobo. Dealing with all these fucking crackheads and weirdos. Get the fuck away from me. I'm not one of those people. So, like, I'm at a place. I feel like I've been dropped into a, like, apocalyptic kind of world that I don't belong in. I don't mind being in the car, but it's, I don't know. If you get what I'm trying to say. Like I said, though, I deal with it. It's fine. It's not like the end of the world. It's just frustrating. So I just escape while watching shit and just ignoring it. There's not much more I can do. And, you know, talk to you guys and hope things get better. So that's all you can do. Keep chugging along. I just know at no rate am I ever going to get any fucking progress. I mean, look, it's been a year. There's nothing. It's not going to change. It's not going to get busy enough for me to start magically saving a bunch of money. Doesn't matter if I work 15 fucking hours a day. Unless I get DoorDash back. But that ain't going to happen until March or whatever. They even, you know what, the other day, my fucking Uber got suspended for like an hour. So, you know what makes you take the fucking profile picture? That one, I had the flashlight on it or whatever. It fucking didn't match. Maybe because the light was on my face or whatever. So when I took the picture, it turned my account off because it didn't match. And it remade me take a profile picture. And it took like an hour for it to upload. I had to do that thing a bunch of times. It's their new little picture system sucks ass. I think it's still in here. I'll show you. Yeah. Prove to you I'm not lying. Look at that. Not that you guys think I am, but 4 days ago, your document was rejected. And look, I regained access. I fucking shut it off. Piece of shit. I was about to flip my lid then. I was like, I'm fucking screwed. If I lose Uber, I'm done. I'll just go drive off that fucking bridge because I'm so done. I guess I'll just be on here writing people's names and Sharpies on my forehead for money. At least I am monetized, I guess. Well, enough pity party. Everybody hearing my fucking sad sack of a life and stories. Let's go over the orders. Oh, she actually did. She tipped it all. It went down a little bit. Couple cents. That's no biggie. I'll send her a thanks since that was a good tip. I'm not sending a thanks for the $2 Burger King, you cheap motherfucker, even though it's only a mile. All right, well, we did $40 holla. Nothing to write home about, but not horrible. Your account was down for close to an hour too, but it was at midnight, so no harm. Yeah, mine, I went in the dollar store, but I was still annoyed. But yeah, $40, and then we're at what, 3 hours tonight. I was actually on a little earlier. We'll change it because I forgot to turn it on for like the first hour. So yeah, I could work all day, but would that make, what am I gonna make? $60? Like it's not that. It's not like I'm gonna be that crazy of a fucking difference. Like it's not gonna be life changing. I'll probably do a longer one tomorrow, but I'm still getting in 35, 40 hours a week. So we'll just put we started at 5:30. I don't know when it was, but it was probably pretty close to that. It's 10. Oh, it's 10:01, so we'll say 10. I only went 10 miles though. I made $40 off of 10 miles. That's $4 a mile. Hey, I can do that math. And it's $10 an hour if you figure it that way. Look at this sad sack. Talk about ghetto poverty level. Look at this fucking. I've made 19 grand this year. And what, we're in the 11th month. I don't think I'm gonna even hit 20,000. I'll barely hit $20,000. And I had 3,000 in expenses. That's just gas. So I only made 16 grand. Jesus Christ, that's fucking horrendous. Talk about fucking ghetto. So yeah, I get 3 or 4 grand for a car. Yeah, in about 5 fucking years. Anyways, that's all we can do. Is what it is. Kind of fucking stuck. I'm taking my measly 40 and shove it up my ass. Alright, that's all cashed out. We didn't get any thumbs down, which is good. Alright, close that out. I'm gonna get to bed. Hopefully I don't get woke up by some fucking crackhead again. We need to play Sailing. These are songs that are on my phone that I bought in the past. Which I guess I could have played before. I didn't know why I didn't think of that instead of fucking playing the YouTube ones that get all messed up. Where's the thing? Schmeling.
Turned into XP for the enemy. Okay, they damaged our base by 3%.
I hate these fucking commercials. Yeah, Uber is shitty with their documents, man. Fucking garbage. They do that with the insurance too. When you do them, it always takes them like days. Let's try my new blankie. The earphones are fucking sick. I love these. These are nice. Hide them in there so somebody doesn't see them. It's cold. He has his hood on. Oh, I got the red. I forgot. It's Mini Josh. He does have long legs. I have short legs though. My legs are like that. My body's like down to here, and I have little tiny. I only wear a 30 length on pants, which you'll never see me wear because I hate pants. Although these new shorts ripped, so I got fucking duct tape. I have a sewing thing. I gotta find them. I duct taped it ripped on the leg. And no, I don't have nail polish. It's super glue. It's all shiny. There's super glue. I was super gluing. I got a new the cat. I got a new window thing. They were on clearance at Walmart. And instead of that gray one, this one's black. So at night, like, it looks dark, so it doesn't look like something's in the window. It's black. That one left. I mean, it's silver on that side, but, and then I cut the hole out for this thing on the window, and I taped it. I like custom cut it, and then I taped it so it has a nice edge on it. And this thing fell off, so I taped the seams with super glue and duct tape, and I made it like a nice, so it looked halfway decent. I spent like an hour fucking with this the other night. It wasn't last night, it was a couple nights ago. Great night, thank you, Quinn. Hey, you know, 40's not horrible. I mean, we did have a $90, or no, it was 110 yesterday. And the day before I did 90, 88 or whatever it was. Can't complain, it's not bad. I like this one too because it has this clip. And so it keeps it nice and tidy versus that one stick. It's in the back. I wish I would have done that before, but. And, oh, this one covers the mirror because that one was made for the Renegade and the mirror's like, has this big hole because it's plastic right here. And so people could see in and see me. This one covers the whole window past the mirror so people can't look at me when I'm sitting here. People would stare through there, they could see me sitting in here. But anyways, yeah, that was on clearance the other day, so I snagged it. Fuzzy Wuzzy Wuzzy. My mom used to tell me that when I was little. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy wasn't really fuzzy, was he? And then my dad would tell me this stupid. There once was a dog named Jack. He took a shit on the railroad tracks. The train went by, the shit went high and hit the conductor in the eye. There's another one about some girl with big boobs. I don't fucking remember it. Some hillbilly bullshit. Old shit people would find racist and whatever now. Old little redneck sayings. I'm sure some of you have heard those before. Matching sloths. Moths, buddy. My love's a kick. Well, anyways, thanks for listening to me, guys. All my whininess and my weird little rant before, but I'm all right. I'm just burying myself into watching videos and whatever. I think I'm kind of coming out of it. I go through little spurts. I think it happened about 6 months ago, too. I was kind of in the hole for a while, and I mean, being stuck in Crackamon kind of didn't help either, but I did get a little rest a little bit, which was nice. I don't know. Just figuring shit out, so we'll get there. And I got a couple of nice treats, and I got a bunch of stickers. I'll save those. I'm not going to put anything in. I got a couple from In-N-Out, and the custom ones I made, I don't have the stickers anymore, but whatever that side I had them on, I got one of them. And that sloth sticker, I'll put them on a bunch of shit when we get the van, hopefully. So thank you, my dukes. Love you guys too. All you guys are keeping me going, man. Thank you, BY, for the $10 holla, the gifts, and Sippy for the little nail goodie. I'll find somewhere to hang my cross stitch. I'll mount it to the sunroof. All right, guys. Thank you for buying the memberships too. That helps make my base, obviously, so I can hit my hundo for the month. Get my little my storage check, basically, I guess. And I don't know when I'll go live, so make sure you have the notifications. Obviously, all you guys are always here, so I'm sure you'll see. I'll try to put it out about an hour early. Probably won't be tomorrow, unless I have a wild hair at my ass and I feel like doing it, but I'll probably do something before Sunday. Maybe I'll do another member one or something. I don't know, I'm kind of rolling a couple things around in my head, and I was kind of contemplating the channel and the name change and doing all the shit, but after yesterday's really good live, I don't know, kind of changed my mind on a couple things. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But thank you guys again. See you later. I'll shut the fuck up. Later, Gators. Love you.